everybody. Thanks for the save, Aria. Thanks for the bit too, Soph. Yes, hello. Welcome in, Darth Crimson. Welcome in, Twin. Welcome in, everybody else as well. We are back with Ace Attorney. We're actually starting a new game tonight. We'll be starting Spirit of Justice, so I know like nothing about this at all. This is all it's all been new territory, but this is really new territory. No longer do I have to sit on the fact that I know Clay's going to die, and then be really disappointed when we don't even get an interaction with him. Now I have no expectations. What?
I said I'm 100% normal about this game. I have not been extremely hyped for us to get to this game.
Yep, Aria is extremely normal.
Yeah.
You could just end the sentence there. Don't worry, nothing that will happen here. Well, it's fine if it happens here, but I don't have any preconceived notions. I don't have any information that I'm sitting on. I have no spoilers to worry about because I have no clue about this game. Like legit, no clue. So
I was gonna make a joke.
It was gonna spoil it. It was gonna spoil it.
It's technically a spoiler, yes, but it's also just a running joke in the fandom. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
I see. I appreciate it. You can start the running joke once we know.
Yeah.
Once we know. I guess we should just get into it. New game.
Yeah. I'm so hyped.
Asia の西の果て霊媒と神秘の国クライン王国
Aria.
今革
Shh,
命
don't
の
tell
炎
Celestia. Celestia will hear you.
この国を飲み込もうとしていたまさかこんなことになるなんて僕がこの国に来た時には思いもしなかったんだ
Turn 3-dimensional. Even after death, the soul lives on in the Twilight Realm. And priestesses can commune with the spirits of the dead. Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother. Fear only the impurities of your soul. This blind from my soul. I'll have the child take the blame. We're doing a standard tutorial travel. They're gonna tell us who it is. Got better, Aria. April 23rd, 4:26 p.m. Kingdom Kurain.
Whew, I'm finally here. So this is the Kingdom of Kurain, huh? What a long trip. I wonder how many hours I was in the air. Because boy, are my arms tired. Stuck by the response. But just look at this place. flow out of the street. It really feels like I'm in another world here. I know. Phoenix got isekai'd again.
Oh no.
That gorgeous temple. I heard that's the center of town. Wow, Ben Hawks, right in the middle of the street. I had to get a picture of that. Phoenix, I feel embarrassed for you.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
I wonder what kind of bird that is. I've never seen anything like it. Sorry, that's an ox. And or a child.
Excuse me, sir.
What? Oh, yes?
Pardon me, but are you Mr. Wright?
Yes, that's right. Oops. Hope he hasn't been trying to get my attention all this time. I'm stupid. Wait a minute. Are you?
That's right.
Oh, boy.
I told you.
I'll be your guide at your service. I'm a monk in training at the temple. Temple.
I told you it was bad.
Go stay in character. Stay in character. Just do it. I'm a monk in training at Temple, and I'll be your guide around town. It's very nice to meet you. Hapiraki.
Happy... what now?
Hapiraki. That's how we greet people here in Korean. It's like hello or how do you do. It's a pretty handy expression to know.
You know what else is a handy expression to know? Hello, or how do you do? Okay, let me give it a try. Hello, I'm Phoenix Wright. Happy Piraki. Hapiraki. My name is Phoenix Wright. Hapiraki. And I run a small law office. Well, that's what I do back home anyway. Here I play piano.
You're gonna
Right
kill
now,
the
I'm just a
entire
traveler.
situation. Sorry.
A stranger in a strange land.
I'm gonna burst all your eardrums. These poor people are not gonna know what to do with this damn tourist. Welcome to our country. Welcome to the kingdom of Korean, land of spirit mediums and mystery. This is for you! To celebrate your arrival.
So, speaking of mystery, what is this mysterious green lump exactly?
Just eat it.
It's a magatama.
Allow me to explain. This is a famous Koreanese sweet bun. It's called a magataman or sopan. It's shaped like a magatama. It's so yummy it'll send your soul right to the twilight realm.
That doesn't exactly make me eager to try it. Thanks. I think I'll indulge later.
That'll be 20 damas. Thank you for your patronage.
I have to pay? You are a tourist.
I always have plenty of those on hand, so just let me know if you ever want any more.
Walk for a tourist trap right on. Right in like 5 seconds in.
Yep. No wonder his bag looks so heavy. It's stuffed with all the tools of his trade.
Oops, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. It's about Miss Maya. She can't come to see you for a few days yet.
Yeah, when I called her from the airport, she said she was still training up in the mountains. I told her I'd wait for her here. Either way, I was glad to hear she's in good spirits. Good spirit, medium of justice. Maya Fey. She's a spirit medium who used to work as my assistant. I came all the way out here to celebrate the end of her ascetic training with her. I'll be. This is my first time in this country, so I'll be counting on you, okay? You stupid.
You got it, sir. Please don't hesitate if you need anything at all.
Maya was right when she told me I could leave everything in your capable hands.
Along with your damas.
Yep.
Oh, shucks, she said that? That sure was nice of her. I had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit, too.
There's one person Maya was worried about, it's me. Because we both know trouble likes to follow you wherever you go, she said. Huh. That girl worries too much.
But you sure came early to the party, Mr. Wright, sir. I mean, Miss Maya won't be done with her training for another 2 weeks.
I hate to admit it, but I came early because I was worried about her too. Oh, well, you know. I thought I'd get in a little sightseeing first.
Someone added to the court record. Oh no. It's evidence into Phoenix's own death. Ooh, sightseeing? Well, I'm your man for that. I'll show you all the best sights this country has to offer.
Thanks. That'd be great. I guess Albie takes his job very seriously.
Well, what are we waiting for? Those sights aren't going to see themselves.
Yikes. You don't have to shove.
Go, go, go! First stop, Temple. Right here in the center of town. There's something there I really want to show you. April 23rd, 4:45 p.m. Temple Plaza.
Wow. It's even more impressive up close.
Allow me to explain. This is the heart of our town. Temple. It is created by the founder of oh god. It is created by the founder of Coranianism, the Holy Mother herself. I'm training right here at this temple to be a monk someday.
I read that the people of this country are all adherents of Coranianism. According to my guidebook, it's a religion which ancestral spirits are venerated.
The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancestors' souls. And spirit mediums became queen to this day, direct descendants of the Holy Mother.
Spirit medium rules the entire country, huh? Talk about power and influence.
The main thing you'll want to see when you come to Temple is the Dance of Devotion rite. The Dance of Devotion takes place twice, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. This dance, along with the Song of Ceremony, is performed in offering to the Holy Mother. The Dance of Devotion has the power to summon 4 souls from the Twilight Realm, and Cranius, we believe the soul carry is wicked to loop around the wheel.
Hold it. Slow down.
But I could only say like 5 words.
I can't remember all of that at once.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I got a little overexcited.
Anyway, the main thing I got from all that is you really, really love your country.
Oh, that's sure true.
I like this kid. He pours his heart into everything he does.
let's see. I guess I just explained about half of what I usually explain. So I'll give you a special discount and only charge you 10 damas for the tour fee. I knew this was coming. I was just about to make a joke about it.
Yeah.
Thank you for your patronage.
I guess he pours his heart into aggressive salesmanship, too.
Can't say he's shy. Come to think of it, Miss Mai told me she could tell I love my country too. We stood here for about an hour while I told her all about the Holy Mother.
Really? An hour? Hope that counted as patience training.
And she seemed really interested too. She listened to my whole speech.
Huh. That doesn't sound like the Maya I know.
She's been enlightened. This Maya is so kind and nice. She treats me really well, like a little brother. She's kind of like a big sister to me.
This is Maya Fey you're talking about, right? Maybe she's grown up since I last saw her.
Why is my first instinct to say, a body has been found?
We just really need to get on that game, huh?
Yeah. I was planning for after rebirth.
Oh my god. Oh no!
What's the matter?
Is it that time already? We have to hurry to the temple right away! But first, let me give you this lyric card for the Song of Ceremony I told you about. There's an English translation of the lyrics there too, so give it a read, okay? Let's go!
But why the big rush?
If we don't hurry, we'll miss the beginning of her benevolence's dance of devotion!
Her benevolence?
Her benevolence!
It's my girly pop.
April 24th, 10 a.m. High Court of Korean. Accused lobby.
Let me in! Why don't you let me in?
Because you're a foreigner. What business could you have at this court?
I told you, my friend is on trial in there. Police raided the temple in the middle of the dance performance yesterday. And arrested Albie on suspicion of treason. I was worried about Albie, so I just had to come see his trial.
The trial isn't a tourist attraction, so clear off. If you want a picture for your scrapbook, take one of me and get out of here.
Look, you've got it all wrong. Just great. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do.
I'm Crinnies.
Have you considered showing him your attorney's badge?
That's the solution to everything.
Yes, I'm a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner.
I'm not your average bear.
I'm not like other girls. I'm a man.
What?
I'm actually a lawyer. Back at home, anyway.
What? Lawyer.
An ace attorney, some might say.
That's not possible.
What's he so shocked about? Well, whatever. That's my chance. Nothing wrong with a lawyer entering courtroom, right?
Wait! Get back here, you!
That's where I live now. So this is Karini's courtroom. They've even got an old... Oh my god.
Oh
Why am I
no.
surprised? Wait, isn't that her benevolence? What's she doing in court? The divination seance has been performed.
And pause just a second for Aria.
What?
Our Aria said in chat, Mamba won her attention.
Oh.
We'll give a pause
Hang on,
here
Mamba.
for you. We're getting to the thick of it here.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Go.
I will now hand down my verdict against the accused. Court sucks. What? A verdict already? The trial only just started.
Guilty? There's gotta be some kind of mistake. Please take another look.
Seances performed by Princess Refa are infallible. They show only the truth. What right do you have to question her abilities?
But I didn't.
He's even more punchable.
I swear it's man.
Isn't it ironic that you, a devout adherent of Koranism, would dare doubt her insight? Non-believers will only be met with suffering in the Twilight Realm, you know.
I have a feeling that gold is going to like tarnish or something as the trial progresses.
But I didn't do it. Your benevolence. Allow me to explain, I beg of you.
You silent, impudent whelp. There's no merit to be had in indulging the ramblings born of a criminal's unclean soul.
But...
What in the world is going on here?
A divination seance, obviously.
I almost want a little Hank Hill on that, somehow. That trial ain't right, I'll tell you what. The judge made his ruling based on something called a divination seance?
What is it? is the greatest attorney thing called? A summation examination. I had the same ring as that. That is like, hold on. I'm like, no, that's different. That's different. It's not a summation examination. It's different.
What is Albie's attorney doing? Sleeping.
He seems a little man.
Wait a minute. Where is Albie's attorney? He's been here the whole time.
Why is this happening? I didn't do anything wrong.
Foolish child. Doubting the divination seances tantamount to doubting the Holy Mother herself. I should really wait for the text to finish before speaking.
Well, look at Eagle.
Oh, look at Eagle. Your Majesty, as Royal Priestess, and in the name of the Holy Mother, I command you.
In the name of the moon.
Impose the highest penalty against this unclean soul.
As you command, so shall it be done, your benevolence. May her holiness grant us a divine favor. Ariaauroravt. Now wait a goddamn minute. Wait just a moment.
You're...
Me and my big mouth. Now what?
Mr. Rai, what are you doing here, sir?
My job.
Your job is
Well,
to take
I'm in it
pictures.
now. What?
Your job is to take pictures like an idiot and pay me Dama.
Well, he's in Dama debt, so now he has to earn something back. Well, I'm in it now, so I have to do this right.
Why is the first thing that comes to mind after you saying that is I'm Doug Dimmadom or Doug Dom? No, I don't know why that's.
I'm Doug Dimmadama, and that'll
Big
be 20
Dama.
Dama.
That'll be 20 Dama.
I'm Doug Dimmadama, owner of Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, it's too soon to give your verdict. This trial has only been underway for a few minutes. And also there's no attorney. Excuse me, who on earth are you?
Don't worry about it.
I'm, well, a chair.
On vacation.
An ordinary tourist, Your Honor, just passing through. A tourist, are you? Haperaki. I expected Phoenix to be like, Haperaki.
I was also waiting for him to also be like, oh yes, Hapiraki. Anyway.
Yes, Haperaki.
Missed opportunity.
But more importantly, where is this boy's defense attorney?
Tourist learns that not all legal systems work the same. More at 11.
I mean, we went through an entire game where the legal system exists, but doesn't really function.
Yeah.
Defense attorney? Why do you have two sides of the fucking courtroom, sir? Whatever are you talking about? He doesn't need a defense attorney. Wait, what? Of course you wouldn't be aware, being a foreigner and all. But we have no need for defense attorneys here in the Kingdom of Kharain. Then why do you have a prosecutor? We leave it all up to benevolence's sacred power of spirit communion. A divination seances determine all. What? But surely you see how unfair that is. No, I'm stupid.
I'm the judge.
What kind of They don't pay me to think. No, sir, that is like your main job. What kind of insane court system are they running here?
You would dare mock me, you barb-headed buffoon! If you value your life, you will leave post-haste. Or shall I summon the bailiff?
The bailiff is that big scary dude with a big scary gun, isn't he?
I'm sure he'll be happy to oblige you with a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travels.
At the cost of an arm and a leg, no doubt.
Now, hold on! Mr. Wright has nothing to do with any of this!
I'll be.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, Mr. Wright. But never mind about me. You just go ahead and go see Miss Maya.
But
Forget about me! You have to go! Now! I'm sure you can find another guide. There were lots more places I wanted to show you. But it looks like I won't get a chance now. I'm sorry.
there were a lot more dumb I was gonna get off your pockets.
I know I could have gotten so rich off of you, Mr. Wright, but I think this is the end.
You're just so stupid. I really don't need you defending me in court. It's okay. The poor kid. He's trying to put on a brave face, but look how terrified he is. What can I do? What should I do? What would Professor Layton do?
A gentleman does not leave a boy in need.
That is true. I can't just let a verdict be handed down with nobody standing in Alby's corner. If Albie doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. I'll defend him. Defend him? You can't be serious.
Did you hear that? Is he out of his mind? Defend me! Mr. Wright, what are you saying? You can't do that.
I most certainly can. Don't worry, I'm quite used to tackling all sorts of trials.
I defended a
defended a
whale.
Also, hello, Chai.
Yes, hi, Chai. Hello.
Besides, can you imagine how furious Maya would be if I let anything happen to you?
Mr. Wright. You should be showing the judge that. You don't have to show me. You don't have to show me, so you can show the judge. You show the judge that.
Well, could you hand it to the judge? Soph can't exactly control
Oh,
the game.
I understand. I'll pass on. I'll pass on your attorney's badge and show him. I got you.
Please help. The attorney's badge. It is so large, but my hands, they are so small.
So small.
You are but a naive tourist, ignorant of our ways. But if you are smart, you'll heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further.
All jokes on you. I'm the dumbest ass there is around.
Do not pursue. Pursuit starts playing.
Dun 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 dun.
Fool!
See, no, the music didn't start playing. Phoenix just started humming it. and beat. Hypes
He's
himself
just like
up.
snapping along too.
Hyping himself
What
up.
is this man doing?
Yeah. Sorry, I played my theme song. My boss music. What?
Oh my
Instantly
god.
get shot.
Bro's trying to aura farm.
It's so stupid because I imagine him like snapping along to Pursuit, but it's just him borrowing Gavin's animation.
I learned it from watching you. Looks like defending somebody is easier said than done in this country. It's easier said than done in your country. Bailiff, throw this man out.
I was like the same vibes as Soph, kill this man.
Bailiff, send this man to Ohio.
I was gonna say that.
Oh my
I
gosh.
would say, Mod, send this man to Ohio.
Michi just starts referring to her mods as bailiffs.
Bailiffs, yes! My mods are bailiffs. Also, do you want me to take
You know what?
Pain?
I like
Or
most of them,
Phoenix?
though.
Whatever you want. I'm okay. If you want to do it, it's fine. I just you're voicing 3 of the characters in the scene. I don't want you to be like, I'm just talking to myself.
I'm kind of used to that during the first trial, to be fair.
True.
We'll get a witness at some point.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, if you please.
You have something to say, Mr. Payne.
Why not allow it, Your Majesty? Why not have him defend the accused? It could prove very interesting, right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Right. Mr. Whoever you are. Prosecutor, are you acquainted with this traveler?
That's Chief Prosecutor, Your Majesty. And yes, I am acquainted with him.
Oh man, for Payne to make it anyway up in the legal world, he had to go to like a third world country that has a skewed view of law.
He might be their first prosecutor in a while.
I'm the Chief Prosecutor in that I am the only prosecutor.
There you go.
He's a defense attorney from my native land. I've had dealings with him in the courtroom before.
You are Edgeworth, sit your ass back down. Joke related to antivirus, you know that could be funny too. That could be funny as well. Are we in Korean or the South?
Little House on the Prairie theme starts playing.
Heavens to Betsy!
What? Mr. Wright, you're a defense attorney?
See you others. That floor looks like it should open up and drop the accused, or like
It
the guilty
does.
through it. A defense attorney. Well, this is a shock. You may be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience.
That's a lie, sir.
Some of it was even as an attorney. I guess there aren't all that many lawyers around here.
Your Majesty, would you kindly allow us to proceed in the manner of my old country?
If you hadn't been doing that, again, what are you doing here? But, Mr. Payne, I've already made a ruling in this case.
Can we do it for just fun? It'll be entertainment.
I need to wipe the floor with Mr. Wright for once in my life. Call it nostalgia, if you will, but I am most eager to give it a try.
Huh. But I have a previous engagement, you see. I've clashed together with the missus.
Majesty, I agree we should have a whack at it. It sounds amusing. A score of years have passed since we last saw a defense attorney in this courtroom.
A score? As in 20 years? What's the deal with this country?
Mr. Payne, I want that barbed head brought to me on a stick.
As you wish, Your Benevolence. I, Chief Prosecutor Payne, will see to it myself.
Very well, Mr. Payne. If that is what you and her benevolence want, I will acquiesce. As for the defense, I hope you're prepared for every eventuality. If you lose, you go in the hole.
Damn.
Every eventuality? What is he talking about?
There. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Payne. And sorry for not remembering you earlier.
That's Chief Prosecutor, or the Incredible Payne, as I'm also known in this country.
Yes, you are.
Pain in my ass.
And you'll see soon enough just why that is. When you're forced to capitulate to me before this very court of law.
Why is he so strangely confident? And not only that, but... what's with the gallery? It is way more lawyer hate than even back home. Very, very loud lawyer hate. Now, if you would please give your opening argument once again, Mr. Payne.
Certainly, Your Majesty. The accused is charged with 2 crimes, larceny and murder. Yesterday, the Founder's Orb was stolen from the treasure room Temple. In addition to the theft, 2 other things were discovered in the treasure room. The dead body of Mr. Pat Roll, temple security guard, and the empty treasure box that housed the orb, which Mr. Roll was in charge of guarding.
They've used that same joke twice now.
I know, I was about to say, I was like, hey, hey, wait a second. They've used the same name scheme twice now. Like, but it's different though. We put it across 2 names.
I was gonna say, I'm going to assume they spelled it differently at least.
It was across a couple.
Yeah. It was Pat and Rolly. That was from
Was
Great
that
Ace
in-
Attorney.
Yeah.
Oh,
You might not...
this game? I can't remember if this game came out before or after the Great Ace Attorney.
I think Great Ace Attorney's the last ones that came out.
Yeah, I believe it is the last one.
Okay. So technically this would be the first time.
Yes.
Yep. I didn't say that this game copied the other game. I just said they did it twice.
I had a
Oh no, the
nickel-
twin said what was the first one?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I had a nickel every time they used the pun for the word patrol. I'd have 2 nickels. But strange that it happened twice.
We believe that Mr. Roll was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure. To kill a guard armed with a gun. What a terrifyingly bold act. I couldn't agree more, Your Majesty. Please allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and crime photo.
This is the most updated one. Roll's autopsy report added to the court record. Spirit of Justice released in 2016 between the Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2. Was
Oh,
Pat and Rolly 2? I think Pat and Rolly was 2,
I think
wasn't
so.
it? Yeah. So this was the first one. Thanks, Asher Dude. Also, welcome to the chat.
Welcome.
Welcome. It's not Great Ace Attorney. I almost want to say that. It's not Great Ace Attorney stream. Welcome to Spirit of Justice stream. Ace
it is
Attorney
an
night.
Ace Attorney stream that is great.
Yes! It is a
Yeah.
great Ace Attorney stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat, where you guys are also great in the Ace Attorney stream.
Oh, Pat and Rolly were.
Oh, they were one.
in
Oh,
game 1.
I couldn't quite remember.
it's been a minute for us.
It's been a hot
And
minute.
Aria wasn't even there, so...
Yeah.
No.
So I already have a hang-up with this case. This man got conked on top of his noggin
Yeah.
by a child?
Yep. Well, okay. They did also put him on the stairs. Not to
That's
say
true.
that the kid could like lift that high, but if he was further down the stairs, if we're talking about the logic behind it, if he could dislodge that thing and conk him on top of the head, he could potentially get someone that's further down the stairs.
Also, I will say it's not the first time they accuse someone that is short / a child of killing
Sure.
someone like this.
But then that comes up later as a, hey, wait a minute point. Where Phoenix is like, oh, I think that's right.
Hmm.
Yeah, probably will.
That's not me saying that, like, wrote it badly. That's me saying that here's what I think might have happened.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Because it is a first case of the game, so...
Well, we already know who the killer is, so.
As from like
The kid.
Oh yeah, definitely the kid. Yeah, definitely
As-
him.
and maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's like I think from like I guess a logical point of view, it doesn't make sense for him to be accused due to the fact that he's like small and a kid. But okay.
It'd be Ace Attorney. Also, welcome in,
Yeah.
Lily. Thank you for the raid.
No.
How is
How's
Chrono
Chrono
Cross?
Cross?
We say in unison too.
Sorry. I'm just so used to greeting people.
Okay, Athenaria, I get it. Okay, Apollo's not here, but does it mean you
Sorry.
have to push me out of my own stream? Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, welcome in. I hope it was a good stream. Welcome to Spirit of Justice Night. Spirit of Life is here for Spirit of Justice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But actually, you've rated us in on the top of the stream hour. So if you guys want to stick around here, we're doing voices for the characters as we usually do. And we're exploring not only a brand new game, but we're in a brand new country. So if you guys want to stick around for the hijinks that come up with that, feel free to. We'll see you.
Whole new world.
A dazzling place I never knew. Good, got stuck as to what to do in the end. I have to go do shopping, but I'll be looking. Sounds good. Well, thank you again for raiding. Have a good time shopping. And with that, we're gonna go ahead and take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys, and we will continue on with this Karani's court. I always want Karanian. That's the word I want to go for, but it's not Karanian. See you guys in a minute. Okay, we are back now.
Hello.
Wow.
Thank you for your comment, Aria. And to celebrate Soph and Chai and Twin. Thank you.
Wait.
Wow. Okay, crime photo has been added to the court record. Thank you, Soph.
It's been a long time since we had evidence presented.
Oh no. Discord.
Oh
It is
no.
It's been a
Too
long
early for the
time
kid
since we
Discord.
had.
It's been a long
I
time
really-
since we heard Soph's voice.
No.
10,000
Oh.
years. Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
It's been a long time since we had evidence presented in court as well. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
We may rely on the power of the seances, but our police still carry out investigations. Thus, any proof I provide is indisputable.
Sure.
If you say objection, they'll shoot you.
Well, damn.
Oh, really? Well, forgive me if I don't just take your word for it. I can check the evidence out myself by looking in the court record. I'll see just how thorough you and your police were, Mr. Payne.
The E was in a parenthesis inside of a parenthesis, so was it a thought without inside of his thought?
You don't have thoughts to go with your thoughts?
The subconscious.
I don't know. I don't know if I have thoughts inside my thoughts. That feels like some God, what was that movie called?
Inception?
Inception, yeah, it feels like some Inception shit. I dream inside a dream.
Such a deplorable crime. The audacity of stealing the sacred treasure of Her Holiness, our founding mother. It's a crime that strikes at the very heart of our nation.
Exactly, Your Majesty. We mustn't let the culprit get away with these heinous deeds.
Forget a man was murdered. The treasure!
Yeah.
Indeed, such deeds are best described as treason against the crown.
Is this treasure really such a valuable object? How could you even ask such a thing? Of course it is!
Well, I'm a naive foreigner, like you said. Let me figure it out.
Why, sealed within this treasure is the very soul, the mitama, of the Holy Mother.
Ah, we've been here before. We're gonna find the treasure broken and glued together.
Oh, what did you do?
I think it's silly that Soph started voicing the judge with a different voice at the start, but went back to his normal judge voice. He has the judge voice he started with at least felt within the realm of the regular judge.
Oh, it sounded different to me at least.
I've had, like, it migrates around because, like, there is, like, a default old man voice that I use for the, like, OG judge.
Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta try to make it a little bit different for these other guys. I just don't know how.
Spice it up.
That's fair.
Her soul is sealed within the treasure? I think I'll take that with a grain of salt. And also that honestly sounds like a curse. You don't believe it, do you? Of course I believe it. Something tells me I'd better play along. Huh. His kind of irreverence is exactly why I dislike defense attorneys so much.
Asking questions.
You're on.
Sorry.
Yeah. Your Honor, Your Majesty? What is it now? This treasure. I've never seen it, so it's a little hard for me to imagine. Could I see a photo of it or something? Of all the outlandish requests, you defense attorneys are truly beyond the pale. I got here today, sir.
I literally got off the plane like 30 minutes ago.
He's been getting awfully angry with me. And are those veins popping out of his forehead? Oh, those are wrinkles.
Are those wrinkles popping out of his forehead?
It's forbidden for anyone outside of the royal family to view the treasure itself. They say that anyone without the proper spiritual power would be blinded instantly.
Why is this kid still able to see?
That is why the average person has never seen the treasure, Mr. Wright.
I guess there are national treasures that are off limits to the public back home, too.
For the benefit of the shamelessly uninformed defense, let me share this newspaper article. It includes photos taken about 8 years ago when the treasure was unearthed.
You had a treasure found 8 years ago that's suddenly a national treasure that no one can see.
Do we know that it actually exists?
Alright.
These are the only public photos of the outer box in existence. What's more, the treasure box only leaves the temple's treasure room but once a year. For a special New Year's rite that takes place at the palace. Therefore, this treasure box has only ever been seen by a handful of people.
Treasure box. Add to the court record.
Do they get all the animals of the zodiac together for a big banquet?
Yeah, everyone but the cat.
I hear there's been a string of thefts lately of historic artifacts from the temple.
Right, Your Majesty. Inexcusable thievery of precious national treasures for personal gain.
Also, for those of you playing along at home, that was a Fruits Basket reference.
And the culprit is the accused.
So, he used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure, is that it?
The accused family is by no means wealthy. They don't have a gold suit like I do. To help with family finances, he works as a tour guide in addition to his ascetic training.
Thank you for giving an excellent outline of this case, Mr. Payne. Now then, no more questions from the defense, I presume.
What do you mean?
What? No, I do have questions. A lot of questions.
What more?
But you just asked a bunch. Make it snappy. The class starts in just a few short minutes. What? He's still planning on going to that thing. I'm learning salsa dancing. There's still a lot I don't know about the case. I should ask now while I have the chance. Let's see. What else do I need to know more about?
everything. Would be nice. Well, there's no health bar. So if we pick the wrong one, it's either we can come back and see all of them, or if we pick out the wrong one, it'll probably loop us around.
Mr. Payne, where did the crime take place?
What? As I already stated, it was in the treasure room of the temple.
Oops, that's right. Huh. Have you even been paying attention?
It's just to make sure you're paying attention.
These lying lawyers, not only do they lack morals, but memory too.
Hey, I'm doing my best.
He apparently has all the brain power of a barnyard chicken, your majesty.
Oh, ho, ho. That explains why he has a crest like a rooster. No matter where I go in the world, the insults are always the same.
You're just a striking phoenix.
Your Majesty, please let me try again. Let's see. What else do I need to know more about?
I'll make the core record. Cerebral contusion from a head injury. Damn, is Michi gonna let this slander slide? I have a memory archive that I save my memories to because I can't remember. I just call them back from the archive when I need them.
The gun was unholstered at some
I
point.
did see that, yeah. Was it the motive? The weapon? I'm gonna assume the motives. They want to steal the treasure. But, well, it's kind of self-explanatory. One can assume what it is. They haven't really talked about the weapon, though.
And also it's not in the record.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mr. Payne, what was the murder weapon?
The murder weapon was the treasure box itself. The empty treasure box left at the scene had a large blood stain on it.
How utterly reprehensible, using the sacred treasure box for murder.
The accused came to the treasure room with the express purpose of stealing the treasure. He climbed the altar stairs and snatched the box, ready to abscond with it. But he was discovered by Mr. Roll, who had come to the room in the course of his rounds.
Have y'all considered locking it?
Nah.
Okay.
The sacred treasure wouldn't want that.
He gets claustrophobic.
That's why I keep it in a box.
Sometimes they have like
After
sorry, I was just saying. Sometimes the treasure just wants to feel cozy, but whenever it gets that claustrophobic urge, it needs to be able to get out like that, so they don't lock it.
Yeah. The box is its safe space.
It's its mind
Yeah.
palace.
It's like a cat that wants to go inside but also outside. It's not about wanting to be inside or outside, it's about having the option.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
After walloping Mr. Roll on the head with the treasure box, the accused forced the bloodied housing open and made off with the treasure inside. Isn't it locked?
It looked like it is. Treasure box updated in the court record.
The defendant is just a little boy. I hardly think you'd be able to hit the victim, a grown man, on the head. Yeah.
Ah, a very good point, Mr. Wright, but I'm afraid that won't help you. At the time of the crime, the accused was on the stairs leading up to the altar.
We should
As I say, it's like we should write visual novels.
The accused elevated position would more than make up for their difference in stature.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Mr. Payne, your reasoning is flawless. What an elegant argument. Hats off to you, Chief Prosecutor. You know if my model permitted for that to happen. Your title is obviously well earned.
Sure.
Well, the accused's guilt is certainly conclusive. Unless there is anything else, I am ready to announce my verdict. Again. Very well. In that case, I find the accused. Just one moment, Your Majesty.
What is it now?
Don't you think you're rushing the verdict just a little bit? No, I have to go learn salsa with my wife. Ah, I'm late. It's already started. How did the time fly by so fast? He's still stuck on that.
My salsa.
We haven't even heard the defendant's side of the story yet.
No need.
Your Majesty, the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defendant, which may or may not exist here. Huh?
Did her benevolence abscond with the defendant?
Did I say something funny? Cross-examine the... What do you mean by that? What? What do you mean, what do I mean? I seem to have some dim recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall.
And little wonder, a so-called defendant hasn't been questioned in over 20 years, since we put the last attorney in the hole.
Sacrifice him to the Holy Mother.
Should I even be surprised anymore? Anyway, I demand we let the defendant, or the accused, tell his side of the story. Is that really necessary? Of course it's necessary, Your Majesty. But I don't want to.
What harm could it do? I say we allow the boy to speak, Your Majesty. Though I doubt he'll have anything of relevance to say.
Hairball.
I didn't expect him to go for like 7 hits. I was like, I'm running out of air. First he's out.
On brand.
Oh, how kind of you, your royal painness. Your royal penis.
I'm gonna say your royal pain in the ass.
Phoenix can't, it's not allowed. You can't say that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Didn't realize they were rated E.
These hands are rated E for everyone. You're about to catch him.
Very well. As long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne. Is Mr. Payne your missus? Is that what's going on here? I'm already hopelessly late for my class anyway. In that case, the prosecution calls the accused back to the witness stand. Oh, but before we do, I'd better call my wife and apologize for missing that class. Any objections?
His eyes. Oh, is it Aria? You're far away.
I'm grabbing bread.
Okay.
I'm not even at my computer.
Okay, I didn't know you were grabbing bread.
Sorry. I was grabbing a
Bunny bread.
snack.
I heard Faria and I'm like, oh no. She's on a bread
A snack
mission.
for a snack. Go for it, Your Majesty.
Accused, state your name and occupation again, if you would.
I'll be your guide. I'm in training to be a monk, and I'm a tour guide tour guide too. I can speak as well.
Why me? Now, where were we?
Cross-examining the defendant, Your Majesty.
Right. Let's do that then. At the defense attorney's insistence, I might add.
He sounds a little dispirited. Dispirited of justice. His wife must have given him a piece of her mind.
Well, the defense had better get to it. Make it quick, if you please.
Your mom, bud. I wasn't quite sure. I'm just like, there was somebody in the distance. I was like, Aria,
Yeah,
did you say something?
my- No, my door was slightly open and Mom was like, oh, there's a bun in the kitchen. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm just grabbing some bread. And then your guy's like, Aria. I'm like, oh no.
How dare you go in your own kitchen?
I know.
I know, right?
How dare.
How
How dare you
dare
get
I... How
And
dare
not
I get
share.
myself some bumper chicken and bread. Oh, okay, I can all share. I'll just stuff it through the USB port.
Yep, because that's USBs are universal, so you can just send food straight through them too.
Yeah. Just turn them into nibbles and bites.
It's the yes, turn them into nibbles and bites. Oh my gosh.
I have to say, your slightly delayed reaction to that was great.
I was just not expecting that quality of a joke from Aria.
That was a great joke from Aria. Right on.
Look, I peak with my jokes at least once a year, so you gotta wait
This is
another
it.
year. Yeah, this is it.
This is the pinnacle. 12 months away from
Yeah.
another peak joke.
Yeah.
It is the kind of thing you can get better at with time, so
I know,
Yeah.
but it's really funny because usually I can like pump out like one good fire joke like every couple of months. Because I'm really bad at like reacting to stuff like on the spot, even with like practice.
I'm the kind of person that used to take like 4 hours to come up with a comeback.
I
Same.
still
And now look at
have I still have like thoughts of like, oh damn, I should have said that 10 years ago. That would have been great. Come back.
At the end of the day, it's just improv.
Yeah. My brain isn't working quick succession like that.
It's okay. That was great though. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
See, better than my joke. I was gonna say it was like the USB port was the universal cereal bread port.
Cereal and bread?
Yeah,
Oh man,
all the grains.
complete breakfast. Actually, no, not really. That's just like carbs on carbs.
I mean, that is a very American breakfast in a lot of places, so.
Mm.
It's better than beans on toast, but I just don't like beans.
Yeah. Not even in Crocs?
Definitely not in Crocs.
I'm sorry, did you read this line, Soph? I got distracted by nibbles and bits.
Yep.
The defense? Mr. Wright, I didn't know you were a lawyer.
Well, I am, and I'm here to defend you. I'll be. Don't worry. All you have to do is tell the truth, and you'll be alright.
You tricked me!
What?
If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour. Get back that Magatama I gave you yesterday.
Albie, what's gotten into you?
Don't talk to me. You disgust me.
Not even Albie's against me? But why?
This must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright, being loathed by a client. Well then, accused, please give the court your testimony. The incident occurred around noon. During the break between the morning and afternoon dances of devotion. I want you to tell the court what you were doing around that time.
All right. Fancy. The accused's account. I didn't kill Mr. Roll, and I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I've never even seen the treasure box with the green Crinny's butterfly on it. When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning out my tour route.
Were you well acquainted with the victim?
Yes. He used to chat with me whenever we ran into each other in the temple. Mr. Wool was a monk in training when he was a kid too, you know.
I bet Albie looked up to him.
But he had to give that up and go to work when his family needed money. That's why he became a guard. But at least that way he could still stay on the temple. He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rite.
The victim's parents apparently both died relatively young. So Mr. Roll had to support his younger brothers and sisters as well. Even with his job as a security guard, I'm sure things couldn't have been easy for him.
Sounds like his circumstances and Albie's were very similar.
Mr. Roll encouraged me to never give up. Albie, you train hard to make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say. He was always cheering me on, in my training and in my tour guide business too. Why in the world would I kill a nice man like that?
Yes, yes, I see. You expressed yourself well. Defense, now that you've heard the accused account, are you finally satisfied? If so, let's draw this to an expeditious conclusion.
Bitch, just smack that gavel.
But your Majesty, I haven't even cross-examined the defendant yet. That wasn't the end of it.
No.
It's been so long, I don't really recall what this cross-examining thing is all about. The judge who doesn't know what a cross-examination is. What fresh hell is this? I really do wish I could remember how it works.
Might as well. No, we don't need to be. We don't have to be told how to cross-examine things. Thanks, Phoenix. Thanks, tutorial trial. We're what, 3, 5, 7 games
This is
deep in
Ace
this?
Attorney. I was gonna say this is Ace Attorney 6.
Yeah, I was just including we play the 2 Great Ace Attorney Chronicles 2.
That would be 8 games then?
I think 7. Because we played.
This will be the 8th.
Yeah,
Yeah, this would be
this
sorry.
would be the 8th.
I better save my breath. The judge doesn't exactly seem like a model student. He'll just have to watch and see how it's done. I believe you didn't do either of those things, Albie.
Not talking to you. You do? But you're a lawyer. Of course you'd say that.
No, there's no need for that.
But he's right. Lawyers always claim their client is innocent, even if they have to lie. Just like you're doing right now, accused.
Don't let me in with that lawyer. I'm not lying. I didn't steal anything. I didn't kill anybody.
You're not allowed to go near the treasure room. Why is that?
It's a rule of the temple. They keep a lot of important things in that room.
Yes, like the Founder's Orb in particular. Only the royal family may lay eyes on it. Didn't Mr. Payne say anyone without spiritual power would go blind?
I heard you wouldn't be blinded if you just looked at the outer treasure box. But I've never been anywhere near the treasure room. I'm too scared. You've gotta believe me.
A box with a butterfly on it.
Yeah, you can see it in that newspaper article. Look! See? There's a relief on the Cernese butterfly, of the Cernese butterfly on the treasure box.
Oh. This design here carved on the back of the box. I see it now.
It's a sacred butterfly, said to carry the soul or mitama of the departed. It swings from a loop that cradles the mitama and carries it to the Twilight Realm.
As you can see, there's even one depicted here behind me at the judge's bench. Well, what do you know? There it is. Look, kind of looks like he's about to be carried up to the Twilight Realm himself.
He's approaching that age. Anyway, I've never even seen this treasure box. Besides,
Then how did he know that it was green? Planning at your tour route?
yes, I was planning out a tour for you.
For me? Well, thank you, Albie.
I wouldn't have done it if I knew you were a lawyer. I wasted all that time on you. Give it back!
Sadly, I'm a lawyer, not a Time Lord.
Are you a time lawyered?
Yes, if he was a Time Lord, his name would be the Lawyer.
Yeah?
Lawyer who?
Doesn't have the same ring to it, huh?
No.
Lawyer what? Lawyer why? I think that one fits the best.
Yeah.
Lawyer why?
Reminds me I should go watch some newer seasons of Doctor Who.
What was it about Doctor Who?
Sorry,
You're
with my mouth
chowing
full.
down with that bread.
That was some good bread. Oh no, that reminds me that I should probably watch some newer seasons of Doctor Who at some point. Especially, I think the most recent one has Rose as the Doctor, so I'm like,
Interesting.
eyes.
Oh, I only made it like half to 3/4 the way through David Tennant, so.
I love David Tennant. But like, if I had to rate him, Matt Smith, and I feel so bad because I can never remember the, what was it, Ninth Doctor?
Oh, Chris.
I can never remember his name.
Was like Chris Eccleston or something like that?
Yeah, that's right. David Tennant will be like my third favorite of those three. But I love David Tennant. Like,
Who's your number one then?
the other two.
Matt Smith?
Hmm?
Matt Smith your number one? Or do you
Yeah,
like
Matt
Eccleston?
Smith is like my number one. Though it depends on the time. It depends on the day sometimes, because sometimes I'm just like, oh man, Chris is just great. I miss him. Unfortunately, it was only one season.
I'm glad someone appreciates him because I've seen, not that I was ever part of like the fandom, but a lot of people didn't really care for him. They're like they're so into David Tennant and Matt Smith, but I'm like, this guy revived it. Like he's the beginning of the modern Doctor.
I had a lot of people tell me to skip the Ninth Doctor and just go straight to 10th, but I was just like, no, I heard really good things about Rose. I want to at least meet her. So I
Right?
watched through his season and I'm like, man, I love him. And then I would say David Tennant's Doctor took a little while to grow on me because I wasn't like into his Doctor right away. It wasn't until like I got a season or two in that I was like, okay, no, I really like this Doctor. But Matt Smith, he nailed it off the bat for me. I really do love him. I love all of them. They're all great for their own reasons, but like I think more people need to appreciate Chris. Underrated, 100%.
Agreed. Anyway, sorry for the Doctor talk, so we cut off your line.
Sorry.
Actually, as soon as he heard what's that's what I am. He's been like a totally different person. I certainly don't think Albie committed murder. However,
Don't talk to me. You disgust me.
that outburst earlier makes me wonder if he'd willingly tell me the truth. I'd better compare his statements in the court record carefully. If I find an inconsistency, I can present some evidence and maybe get him to open up.
Uncle Stone was a tiger, Tennant was a tigger, and Smith was the cat that fell off the back of the couch and pretended he meant to do that. Alright, twin. See you in a bit.
Have fun. Be safe.
Well, Smith is her favorite, then I'm in luck, because I'm a cat.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself falling off the back of the couch pretending you meant to do that, though.
Just trying to lounge seductively and falling off the back of the couch.
So, yeah. You around here often stumbles over couch.
There's 100% something Smith would do, which is the funnier thing.
Okay. Oh, we have like little Magatama health.
Yeah. Instead of
no.
like a health bar, it's a little
They're not taking my health, they're taking my soul.
It just makes me think of Ghost Trick.
I'm being spirited of justice away.
Oh, Albie. Why would you lie to me? So you say you never laid eyes on the treasure box, is that right?
That's right. It's forbidden, so I never do that.
In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly on it?
Huh? Because I saw a picture of it in that newspaper article.
Nope. Take another look. These photos are in black and white. You couldn't possibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures. Hold on. His bag. Did it just move? Polkunka.
Hokunka indeed.
I beg your pardon? Polkunka is a word in Chinese that people use when they're surprised. You just exposed a lie. So this is the power of cross-examination, is it? I should be the one shocked here by your shocking lack of understanding. But, just a moment. If the accused was lying...
He's guilty.
That just makes him more suspicious than ever. And this just makes things worse for me than ever. Albie, are you hiding something? Please give only true statements. I can't help you if you don't tell the truth. Darn, I just can't seem to get him to open up to me. Yeah. So accused, you have seen the treasure box with your own eyes after all, haven't you?
maybe I did take a peek one time a long time ago when I was cleaning the treasure room.
But you weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right?
Of course I wasn't.
Huh. That is a lie. You're most definitely inside the treasure room on the day of the incident. And I have proof.
Well, before we can show our proof here, or supposed proof of what happened, we've hit the top of the stream hour. So let's go ahead and take our early ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. And we'll be right back to unfold this proof. See you guys in just a second. Yay! We're back! Almost simultaneous celebrations there.
We gotta
Damn
space it out
bullshit.
just enough.
It
We
was
don't
like,
die.
I would say it was maybe like 1/100th of a second. It was like, I heard like a as I initiated. What proof does he have?
He does?
This was found on the floor of the treasure room. It's a scroll entitled Notice and contains a list of temple monk duties. These instructions pertain to the day of the incident.
And what exactly is that supposed to prove?
The accused's fingerprints were found on the scroll.
Okay, and maybe he delivered it. Where is it? It's not here. I must have dropped it somewhere.
Indeed, you must have dropped it when you were busy murdering the victim.
Notice add to the court record.
No. Then that means Albie was there on the day of the incident? So, this is the power of cross-examination.
Hold on.
The more the accused talks, the guiltier he paints himself.
Yes, it would seem so, Your Majesty.
Magistry, even.
Even, yeah.
He predicted my argument and had evidence ready to refute it.
No. Everything's going all wrong. Shadow. Oh, what do I do?
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Who can say I don't know about
That
this
is-
country?
As I suspected, this cross-examination session has served no purpose whatsoever.
Maybe Sonic spelled SAN''ICK.
No, you're wrong. But armed as we are, with her benevolence's insight, there is no reason to doubt his guilt. Then I guess I'll just have to poke holes in this insight of hers. By the way, this didn't prove to be very interesting at all, Mr. Payne. Nevertheless, I will now finally announce my verdict. Wait, just one moment, Your Majesty.
You've already had one moment. I've waited.
I haven't seen this divination seance for myself yet. As a defense, I have the right to check it. Is that really necessary? I have to get home and apologize to my wife. I guess she really did give him the business, huh?
I'll be sleeping in the Ox house tonight.
Your Majesty, I enthusiastically support having Mr. Wright see the seance.
Sir, you're gonna be in deep shit. More than you already are.
This is the way he is, so.
Yeah.
You do? And why is that, Mr. Payne?
Welcome back, twin.
Oh. Do you want to see it? See the lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of this seance? And then watch him tearfully beg for mercy?
Yep, because that's what Phoenix Wright does.
Yeah.
Well, now. I'm sure it'll make up for not getting to go to that class with your wife. It certainly does sound worth seeing. And it'd give me a juicy tidbit to tell the missus. Ha 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 ha. I've been introduced to a juicy tidbit.
Oh no.
I'm sure there's fanfics about that, buddy. About your juicy tidbits.
Oh my god.
Well, foreign interloper, I imagine you do have to see it for yourself to be convinced.
You started saying foreign with like barren.
Baron.
My brain went, well, fair traveler.
Ferris interloper, Iron Man. It's certainly unprecedented, but let's have the divination seance performed again. But then, right after the tearful begging, I really do have to be going. The only tearful begging is going to come from the prosecution when we're through. How pitiful the defense looks, still scrambling desperately for a foothold. Blissfully unaware that defeat and despair are all that await him. And Aria's here too.
Yeah.
There she is. Her benevolence.
You know, she kind of gives me, I think her name's pronounced Fu Xuan from Star Rail.
Yeah.
She gives me Fu.
She's also a diviner, so that makes sense.
Yeah, and well,
Yeah.
not only the diviner, but the hairstyle and also the attitude is kind of similar. So,
Yeah.
Your benevolence, Refa Padma Karain. Thank you for coming all this way once again. How far could she have gotten?
it's an honor you walked 12 inches back to the courtroom. Thank you for each step.
You good, Aria?
I'm good. That just tickled me. Your gratitude is unnecessary. This is simply my duty. Barb-headed attorney.
Yes?
I am told you questioned the veracity? No. Veracity of the sacred divination seance. It would seem the depths of your irrelevance and blasphemy are lost on you.
Damn, she's calling him irrelevant.
I was like, I forgot how many big words she used.
I believe in you. You got this.
I'm just a foreigner, ignorant in the ways and customs of this country. I apologize in advance for anything rude I might say or do, your benevolence. All I want is a fair trial for Albie.
You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair. Do explain, outsider. How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartial? No.
Impartiality.
Impartiality. There we go. First try.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not like we'll cut it.
Yeah.
We'll edit it down for you.
Yeah.
Bailiff, edit this out.
Comes in with a mod sword and just shing!
What's fair about trials with no defense and no chance for the accused to tell their story? How dare you speak to her benevolence in that manner? It's easy. I opened my mouth.
You've also put your foot in your mouth a lot too, sir.
You must be British.
Yikes. Looks like I really stuck my foot in this time.
You guys should write visual novels.
That's not putting his foot in his mouth, though.
So what are the odds of him talking about a euphemism with his foot? Like, what are the odds that that would be the next thing he says? That's
I don't want to think about all this noise.
Silence, one and all.
Is she standing up for me?
no. It's just too fucking loud in here.
Be not disquieted, my people. He merely expresses his opinion.
Well, well. Looks like her benevolence is going to be more reasonable than I thought.
Attorneys are ghastly creatures, with souls stained black by brazen untruths. The words of a lowly worm, such as that, are not worth troubling yourselves over.
Alright, I take that back.
None of his prattling can sway the truth of my insights. Rest assured, he will soon see the error of his foolish ways.
And now then, your benevolence. The divination seance, if you would.
Certainly. Nina, my robe.
始祖様の名のもとに御霊の託戦の儀式を執り行う。皆の者、目を開き耳を傾けよ。今奉納の舞をもって被害者の御霊を呼び戻さん。解くと見よ。水鏡に映し出されし最後の記憶を。
Voice is familiar.
I can go look it up.
She... I know, yeah, I was just about to say, I'm like, is she Ayaka? She sounds like Ayaka. I was scrambling to think, I'm like, who is it? And so I was like, is it Ayaka? I'm fine with her little dance.
I tried learning it once upon a time.
I think what the voice actress's name is. Or cutscene. Theory Hayami, yes, because she's also Yor from Spy Family. You know the word that was in my head that I was scrambling to try to remember is Sasame Yuki when she yells it as Ayaka and she just heard like is it the burst or the skill? I can't remember. Her being very, very what's the word? Her delivery of the line being very firm and stated. Ah, she's also Viola. Interesting. It's been a while since I watched the Ace Attorney anime. Plus, I stopped once we got to Godot because it was before I finished the game. So, like, no, I can't let the anime spoil the game.
Yeah, it was from season 2, so if you haven't seen that. Also, she is Umiko in Kakaguri.
I like Shoei Hayami.
Hmm?
I like her as a voice actor.
Yeah. Also, she's in she's also in shit. Oh no, I lost the tab. Oh no. Oh no. She's also in My Next Life as Villainous All Roads Lead to Doom or whatever it's called.
I can't
As like
say.
the
Is the
like
protagonist?
no, I'm technically so because the main girly we follow play is got isekai into Anatome as
Yeah.
the villainous, but the Sayori voices the protag of
Oh, they like the hero.
yeah. Oh, well, does she also voice her in the OG, or is it just? Oh yeah, no, she voices Ruby in Japanese in general, actually.
Cool.
I need that reminds me. I need to watch Ice Queendom. I need to watch that at some point. I've been like, I'll watch it later, and never got around to it.
Would you like to kick us off, Soph?
No.
Okay.
What has happened? An image appeared in the pool. A final message from the victim's soul, the last communication of his mitama. The divination seance has revealed this to us. Her benevolence can use her power of spirit communion to project the victim's memories the last few moments before their demise. So, what we saw in the pool is what Mr. Roll actually experienced? In the victim's memories, we see the accused raising a weapon up over his head. This is consistent with the findings of the police investigation.
There has to be some kind of mistake. I didn't do it.
This looks bad for Albie. Really, really bad.
Now do you see why I'm the incredible pain?
In my ass. More than I can express. But even if those really are the victim's last memories, what can I do with them?
There it is. There's the face of a man being utterly crushed.
Well, you obviously haven't seen the other emotions that I have for my model yet, sir.
Oh, how long I've waited to see it. Isn't it wonderfully gratifying, your majesty?
Oh yes, very satisfying indeed. Now, are you finally convinced, traveler? The accused is most assuredly guilty. This is a Genshin?
I
Am I really the only unbiased one here?
I was just about to say, excuse me, your majesty, the name's not Traveler, it's Aether.
And now then, I think we've been amused enough.
Okay, see you in a little bit, Chai.
Bye. If you give up now, I won't even invoke the Defense Culpability Act against you. You'll be free to slink back to your own country with your tail between your legs. The Defense Culpability Act? What's that? What? Then you honestly don't know? No? Again? I showed up here an hour and a half ago?
How dare this foreigner that's only been here for like an hour or two not know about our culture's legal system in and out. Not only that, just our culture. How dare he not know every single thing about our culture in and out?
What's with all the hubbub?
Well, not only is he lying, black-hearted lawyer, he's also an imbecile. Your Majesty, I think you better explain the Defense Culpability Act to him.
Yay!
Yes, I think I'd better. The Defense Culpability Act, or DC Act for short, is as follows.
Did they have the AC Act too?
No, only direct current.
Mm.
10,000 volts, straight to your nipples.
Oh no!
In the name of Her Eminence, those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In other words, if you help the accused by defending him and he is found guilty...
Wait, does DC stand for Detective Comics? So when someone says DC Comics, they're saying Detective Comics Comics?
Also didn't know this.
Same.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm not the only one.
It's like saying a PIN number.
I didn't grow up on comics. Like, I grew up on, like, watching Saturday morning cartoons that had DC, but
Yeah.
kind of it.
I just grew up without pop
watched-
culture, so I'm late to the party.
I mean, the only reason why I even watched, like, the Spider-Man cartoons when I was younger is because my mom watched them when she was a kid.
Oh,
Yeah! This was, like, the really old one.
There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with old cartoons. I loved watching
nothing wrong
Boomerang.
with that. It was just the only reason why I watched them in the first place was because she watched them when she was younger, so. But yeah, I grew up with that, Hamtaro, and Blue's Clues. God, I hyperfixated on Blue's Clues when I was little.
What about Blue's Clues?
I hyperfixated on that. That was like my first hyperfixation.
You blue skidooed every time.
Yeah.
Ooh, what?
When I was 5, I had a Blue's Clues themed birthday party. It was great. His mom had like clues scattered all over the house, and I got a bike. It was awesome.
That's
Huh.
cute.
Yeah. And I named the bike Magenta.
Was it pink?
Yes.
Naturally.
Naturally.
I
Well, why did I
think
even
funny
ask?
enough, I think it was a Barbie bike actually.
Not Barbie. Magenta.
Yeah. Blue's Clues and Barbie were like my favorite things growing up.
Because as everybody knows, blue is her favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, she was there for the magenta cameos.
Still think it's really funny that Blue is a girl and Magenta was a boy. Only learned that when I got older, and I'm like, huh. Never knew that. I thought they were both girls.
Can't tell my mom she'd lose her shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Blue is a girl and Magenta's a boy. I thought they were both girls. But no. Hmm.
I had a thinking chair when I was, I don't know how old, but when I was very small.
Same!
I had a little foam
think I
thinking
had, like,
chair.
I think I had multiple thinking chairs. I think I had one of the foam ones, and then I had like a blow up one as well.
Hi, Devious. Welcome in. We're playing Ace Attorney, but we've taken a pause to talk about Blue's Clues.
Sorry. Oh, one last thing before we go back to the thing. The original actors for Steve, he's actually doing a podcast. If anyone's interested in that. Supposed to be very wholesome.
Blue's Clues was good. I watched a lot of like kid shows when I was a kid, but I really enjoyed Blue's Clues, Bear in the Big Blue House, Zaboomafoo, and then once I was a little bit older and had a little more comprehension, Wishbone was my jam. I love Wishbone. Even to this day, if someone turned on Wishbone right now, I would sit and be like, yeah, we're watching Wishbone.
I don't think I ever watched Wishbone.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what all gets broadcast, but it was a PBS show, so I'm not sure if that was exclusive to United States, because it was the United States public broadcasting station. But Blue's Clues, I loved Blue's Clues. Or no, but yeah, I love Blue's Clues. I love Wishbone though. Wishbone was the PBS show. And nobody else knew what I was talking about when I talked about Wishbone whenever I was with my friends at dance. Oh, like, you know, the little Jack Russell that was Sherlock Holmes. And I was like, what? I'm like, yeah, the dog that was Sherlock Holmes. They're like, we don't know what you're talking about. Yes, anyway. back to Ace Attorney. You know, it wouldn't be an Ace Attorney game if we didn't bring up at least a kids TV show, because we every once in a while we'll have the Dora the Explorer moment of, where's the murder weapon? Can you find the murder weapon?
Funny enough, I don't think I even watched that much Dora Explorer.
Yeah, I did watch some Dora. There's a lot of
I
things
watched some of it, but not a lot.
There's a lot of things as a kid that it was just, we turned on Disney or Nick, and it would just like stayed on. So whatever was on was like, okay, I'm done with lunch. I guess I'll come sit and watch it.
That's fair.
I remember I was like 6 years old, 7 years old, something like that. I got really into Jeopardy. I still love Jeopardy, but I got like really into it.
Once I got into Inuyasha, I just went down the
Rabbit hole.
anime rabbit hole since I was like 12, 13.
You know, I remember I was maybe like closer to 8, something like that. I remember, I don't know why, but I would get up at like 7 in the morning because I would tell my dad goodbye before he went to work. And then I'd just stay up and hang out in the living room, and I'd watch the like Nick at Night shows that were still playing before Nick Jr. started. And so I'd watch like Tim Allen's Home Improvement and The Nanny. I watched so much Nanny and Full House. I remember watching it a lot. I woke up every morning because I was invested in keeping up with the plot too. I'd say goodbye to my dad and be like, okay, time to watch The Nanny. Young Michi was born to do trivia, you know, it probably affected who I was today. But no. I love Jeopardy.
I try to think back on like things I was like watching on TV when I was younger, and outside of like stuff from when I was like a child, the only thing I really remember watching on TV when I got older was Hannah Montana. I was obsessed with that.
Of course you're
you're
a bunny girl who dreams of being an idol, like Hannah Montana.
But it's really funny because I vividly remember being like obsessed with Disney like live action TV shows, but I can't remember any of them except for Hannah Montana and Life of Zack and Cody. Those are the only two I remember.
I like to watch Wizards of Waverly Place.
I was out of like that kind of circle by the time that show came out. I couldn't really get into it. I watched it here and there, but I was like, no. I was already out of that Disney Channel loop by then.
Okay, shall we continue Ace Attorney?
I probably should.
In other words, if you help the accused by defending him and he is found guilty, you will receive the same sentence as he. What kind of insane law is that?
The judge saying some shit here. That's like really like intense, and we're here like, yeah, please.
Under the DC Act, many an attorney has been convicted and met with a grim fate. Some went to prison, others received the death penalty. That's why there are so few in our country today who admit to being an attorney. We killed them all, because we're insane.
That's as it should be. The history of our courts proves that. The Attorneys are black-souled creatures who will tell any lie to save the accused. Thus, attorneys deserve to be exterminated.
I've never felt so much hostility coming at me from so many sides. What could have happened to make everyone feel this way?
You fell right in my trap, Phoenix Wright. Your win streak against me and my brother ends today. With a seance and the DC Act on my side, I'll finally get my revenge.
So that's why he was so eager to have me defend Albie.
Chased out and humiliated back home, fate brought me to the foothills of Kharain. I thank my lucky stars that I'm chief prosecutor here now.
Defense, know that if I rule that the accused is guilty, you will go to prison too. That explains Albie's reaction earlier.
Defend me? Mr. Wright, what are you saying? You can't do that.
Your Majesty, isn't the prison sentence a bit lenient? After all, we're talking about treason. One should pay for such a crime with one's life.
Payne, you are a psychopath.
We kind of knew this.
Ah, yes. I believe the death penalty might be appropriate under these circumstances. The death penalty? No way. You're kidding, right, Your Majesty? Do I look like I'm kidding? You make me miss my class. I'll have you put your life and your dark, tainted soul on the line here. Death? Can't be happening.
Being stopped at the trial alive is like, whoo! But seeing my pants and Maya's like, why did I say?
You just peeked out.
You attract trouble!
Yeah.
The courts of resignation, where courts are well known as thus. In this land where my seances prove the truth and no attorneys can intervene. Criminals know that all they can do is resign themselves to their fates.
Oh, foreign lawyer, I ask you once more. Are you sure you still want to defend the accused? Gulp. There's Maya to think of in all this, too. I can't just lay down my life. What in the world should I do?
Well, regardless if it's stubbornness or stupidity, we can't just let him be here.
Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place? To help those with no one on their side? Guess we gotta throw back to that.
All the way.
I can't just abandon everything I believe in. All I can do now, stand firm and fight.
You know, I find it funny that this is his quote unquote motivation to becoming a lawyer when he went to college for art and decided to pivot directions once he saw that Edgeworth was a prosecutor. He's like, oh, maybe I should become a defense attorney. I get to meet Miles again.
Yeah.
Well, don't hold your tears back on my account, Phoenix Wright. Admit your defeat and grovel before me, the chief prosecutor, for your life.
If it means being subject to the Defense Culpability Act, I will defend Albie.
Mr. Wright!
That was a good animation.
The defendant insists he's innocent. And not even a divination seance should be accepted without examination. Blasphemy! Pukumka!
But if I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too. Even knowing that, you still want to defend me?
I'm a phoenix, idiot. I'll come back.
Well, damn. We don't have that in our culture. What is a phoenix?
I don't know what happened in the past. But it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. You might say they're going through the dark age of the law. So I can understand if you don't believe me. But I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it. Easy peasy.
Ha ha. Barb-headed attorney, you continue to amuse me.
Let's give me the next game.
So your barb jabs are proving to be more than mere jokes.
Your benevolence. Believe me when I say this attorney will knock your insides out.
Insolent. This.
I think she just said Chicago. Sorry, what Chicago? Sorry.
Chikawa.
Insolent, disrespectful attorney. You'll have plenty of time to regret your folly in the Twilight Realm.
This isn't Legend of Zelda.
You're saying she's not the Twilight Princess?
No.
Oh.
I'm saying Phoenix isn't the Twilight Princess.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Not a wise move, traveler. Not wise at all. You should have taken the chance I offered to save your life. But you have made your choice. The Defense Culpability Act will be applied in this case. And with this verdict, you'll both soon be parting with your heads.
Y'all.
Suddenly we just hear a cicada on the wall.
Hello, my fellows.
Phoenix, my boy!
The souls of the departed speak only the truth, and I but give their messages a voice.
The gallery seems a bit irritated. Maybe I should play a little tune on my Stradivarius for them. Ree, ree, ree.
If you think my insights contain falsehood, I challenge you to prove it. I'm gonna be like, do we have to do the dance devotion again?
Rafe has insight.
The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murder after the morning dance of devotion. These are the victim's experiences just before his death.
As the victim's final memories, we can assume they aren't lies. So how do I break this down? The laser pointer to the head.
Allow me to relieve you of your ignorance, defense. Did you notice the words that appeared in the seance vision?
You can click on them to learn more.
Kind of think of it. I did see words like Song of Ceremony and Incense.
The victim's final memories are not limited to sight alone. Sight, smell, taste, sound, touch. All is laid
Here.
bare in the pool.
Hear, feel, think.
I was gonna make that joke, but I was already running out of breath. I did not breathe properly to list 5 billion things.
Or, just 5 things.
Yeah.
Well, it would have gone up to 8, but
Yeah.
because there's 5 things here and then 3 extra for the 14 joke.
Yeah. All is laid bare in the pool of souls.
So a Mr. Roll experience with his 5 senses appears in this vision as words, right?
Yes, because we don't have speakers attached to this, so you can't hear it. Precisely. And by examining these sensations...
What? We don't have a smell-o-vision divination pool?
Stinky
No,
water.
sorry.
Stinky water!
It's a work in progress.
Maybe it's for the better.
Yeah.
We took the bathwater that everybody shared before court. Made a broth in the middle of the room.
I see, that's why we're able to conjure the memories, because water's filled with so much emotion. we
Yeah.
dunked the dead body in the bathwater before we divined with it. we squeezed out his emotions for him to tell us.
You can perceive the victim's final moments with unparalleled clarity.
Wrong culture. we gotta go to like Sweden for that.
How do I link my speaker to this so I can hear the thoughts? I don't understand.
Sorry, this
Sure.
is an old model. We haven't gotten to the newer one yet.
It still uses the red, white, and yellow cables, and nobody has those anymore. Works for me. I can use all the extra information I can get. Now, to find a contradiction between our insights and the seance vision. Your benevolence. I ask that you please show me the seance vision again.
Very well.
It only connects the antenna port on a TV, but we don't have CRTs anymore.
Yeah. Hmm. I've already caught one thing at least.
The fact that you can't see the weapon?
Well, actually, well, I guess two things. You can't see the weapon, but also the Song of Ceremony, and maybe the incense, but the Song of Ceremony specifically. I keep wanting to call her Fujuan. Rafa said to imagine this happened after the morning dance of devotion.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Her benevolence said after the morning dance of devotion earlier, didn't she?
I'm on it tonight. Damn tutorial child though. It's like baby. Ace gonna make a fool out of me soon, I know it.
I mean, it's not as bad as the previous game where a lot of the trials did that to some degree or another.
Yeah.
But never when you actually need it.
No.
No.
They made me feel stupid about something that was hard, and then held my hand through something really easy.
Yep. Isn't there something off about that? First, I'll use A and D to make my way to the insight that seems off.
Phoenix, don't use the D to make your way through the insight. We're in a courtroom.
Don't put your D in the reflection pool.
That's dead body bathwater, Phoenix. Disgusting.
Man broth.
Oh no.
Yes. This is the insight that sounded funny. Now I'll just carefully compare this insight with the seance vision.
The tutorial trial.
I mean, to be fair, it's a new system.
Yeah. If I notice a sensation that seems contradictory, I'll select R it.
R it.
That rolls off the tongue.
Yep.
Is it? This is part of the vision that contradicts the insight. Now I just select the sensation I think is inconsistent and present R it.
Sound.
Wait just a moment.
And I'm waiting just a moment. You guys are going to have to wait just a moment longer because we've hit the top of our stream hour. So we're going to go ahead and take our early ad break real quick.
Just a little bit longer.
Exactly. 3 minutes longer to be exact. But if you guys hang tight here real quick, we're taking our hourly ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys, and we will be right back to point out our contradiction. So see you guys in just a sec. We are back from ad break. Thank you for the celebrates. And I see your attorney's badge, Aria. I see your attorney's badge. You gotta be careful showing that here, though. They're gonna put you. They're gonna execute you next.
Oh no.
Also, have safe drive, Balthazar. Have a good night at work.
Besides. Yes. What is it, Barbed Head?
You're saying the incident occurred after the morning dance of devotion, right?
That's right. What of it?
Then isn't it strange that Mr. Roll could still hear the song of ceremony? Oh my, you're absolutely right. That was weird.
Hmm. Is that all that troubles you?
Huh?
It's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
The victim heard, was this a practice run of the song ceremony?
Practice run. What are you talking about?
Mr. Payne, if you would.
Certainly, allow me to explain. The incident occurred in the interval between the morning and afternoon dances. During that time, the singers were practicing in the performance hall.
Precisely. I was there as well, so I can corroborate
Corroborate.
the statements.
I see. So what the victim heard was that practice session.
There's my contradiction. Okay, so they're practicing in this performance hall. That must be the room where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing. However, Mr. Payne, I admit one detail troubles me.
Ask away, your majesty.
It's a big temple. The performance hall and treasure room are quite far from each other. Could the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room? He's right. It is a very big temple. I had a similar thought, but I honestly had no idea how far apart they were.
We haven't gotten a map yet, so.
Well, how about it, Mr. Payne? Maybe we're about to get a map.
Your majesty, have you forgotten?
There are speakers in every room of temple, including the treasure room. Oh, that's right. Speakers? For what purpose? Playing whale songs.
Are you serious, Mr. Wright? They are to broadcast the sacred music of the performance hall throughout the temple.
That's why the victim could hear the song of ceremony in the seance vision.
But if it was a practice round, why would you guys be broadcasting it?
There was the practice run going on in the performance hall, heard over the speakers.
Thank you for your explanation, your benevolence. That makes perfect sense, even to a feeble-minded old man like me.
Bad judge claiming to be feeble-minded of his own volition.
Y'all,
Think
I'm
nothing of
stupid.
it.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please alter your insights for us?
Hold on just a second.
She's altering her insights.
Sorry, my brother brought my dog. I couldn't go get him. I went to go look for him on the ad break, but they're like, yeah, he's probably on the other side of the house with our sister. And I'm like, oh,
Well,
I don't want to go over there because my mom's sleeping right now. So I'm like, fine, I guess another night without my dog. And I knock on my door and he's like, I got him for you. I'm like, thank you. Tomo has been achieved.
Very well.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. This whole lawyering thing. If I point out an inconsistency, she'll update her insights accordingly. So if I keep pointing things out, maybe I can knock all of her insights out after all. I'd better find another inconsistency, no matter how small. It's a bit hard to focus on the insights with the seance vision going. I'll try using pause to temporarily stop the vision.
Man, if I could just hit pause to stop my vision.
So close your eyes.
True, but the sound still plays.
Yeah. There. I paused the vision.
Oh.
I think I can use M and B to jump to different parts of the vision. I'll try moving the Matama mark to the flashing red panel there. Okay. Now that I know how to get around in seance visions, it's time to find inconsistencies between the insights and the vision. There's a lot of keys involved in this.
There
I hope you
is.
remember them all.
Oh, well, at least at the very bottom there's a legend. Not only that, but they say M and B, but for me, whenever I'm saying something, it's gonna be left to right because they said A and D, and then they said M and B, but B is to the left and M's to the right, so B goes left and M goes right. But they said M and B first, so one would imply that M goes left and B goes right.
Oh.
What am I doing here? Okay. He was shown whenever he was holding down on the victim's head. The pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. The song and ceremony the victim heard was a practice run to the temple's speakers. We don't see him bring it down.
My other thought is his vision going dark precludes pain.
Yeah. Or use him literally just closing his eyes, be like, ugh! You know?
Yeah. I don't know if that's the correct thing, but...
Yeah. All fades to white. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Also interesting how the boy's voice leaves too. As soon as his vision goes dark, the boy's voice is no longer there, but the incense and song of ceremony is.
That means the boy could have just stopped talking or
Yeah.
screaming or whatever.
Yeah.
True. But if we're implying that he's the one who did it, right? One would think that if you were building up the courage to, like, bash someone's head in, you would probably be like, if you were shouting to begin with, you'd probably shout through the whole thing until you got done.
Yeah.
What do I want to present here? Because obviously the darkness came before the pain, but the insight says otherwise. With the pain, the victim's vision... That's a tongue twister in itself. The victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. I don't know, worst we can do is just select it, right? Sight. Touch. Contradictory sensation. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. A contradictory sensation.
Like the emotion grid with less blipping.
Yeah, which I'm okay with. At least I'm not losing my mind due to the blipping.
Yeah.
With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. So, what would be the contradictory sensation, though?
Yeah.
Because if you just point out, oh, it's dark, be like, well, yeah, because there's pain, and he died when there was pain. But, but for choosing the pain option, you can't choose the pain option until it's dark. Is there darkness before pain? Hold on. These damn buttons. There is. Okay. Let's try.
You're saying the victim's field of vision went dark right after he was struck, correct?
Of course. As anyone with eyes can see.
Well, pardon me, but I must disagree.
What?
Your benevolence. Please take another look at the exact moment the victim felt pain.
No!
Everything goes black, and then, only after that, the victim feels pain.
Inconceivable!
This places the order of events at odds with what you say happened.
My word!
Paul Conker. God, I'll get it right one of these times. Your
Voice
benevolence.
better. I don't think anyone voices it.
Yeah. What is the meaning of this?
I cannot be wrong. My insights are beyond fallacy.
So is she like the detective of this game?
She's just a new role, I guess.
Okay. If what the defense says is true, this is a very grave matter indeed. Please forgive me your benevolence, but I'm afraid this contradiction is something we simply can't ignore. Now, let's not be too hasty, Your Majesty. I think I can clear this up. You have something to add, Mr. Payne? 1,000 apologies. It seems the prosecution has failed to make one tiny thing clear. And that would be? The day of the incident, there was a power outage, a blackout in one part of the temple. And as I recall, the crime scene was in that sector. The power outage must be why the victim's field of vision went dark.
Hold on. For some reason I wanted to say there was a window in there. Who can say?
It might have been a different angle that we saw in, like...
Yeah. I thought there might
Yeah.
have been a window behind where the treasure box was at the top of the stairs.
That sounds right. We just don't have a picture. We just saw, like, the memories of it.
Yeah.
Granted, we might be able to see that in the vision.
True, yeah.
I don't remember. I apologize for neglecting to tell the court this detail. I'm afraid it slipped my mind. Or rather, you knew all along and are only letting it slip now that it's convenient, Payne. The power outage knocked out both the lights and the speakers.
Bullshit!
Get his ass.
Get his ass!
There was a bug out there, was there? Well, now that explains everything, does it not?
No, it doesn't!
What do you mean, Your Benevolence? Please share your thoughts with us, if you would.
My condolences, Aria.
I'm so used to being like, oh, yellow popped on my screen. That must be my turn. No.
Gone but not forgotten.
The blackout occurred when the accused and the victim were faced with one another. Fearing the victim would fearing the victim,
would fall
flee.
asleep.
Oh, schnoo. Fearing the victim would flee under the cover of darkness, the accused swiftly brought his weapon down on the victim's head.
I see. That makes perfect sense, Your Benevolence. So the victim was struck after the lights went out. The depths of your insight is awe-inspiring, Your Benevolence. Give her a hand, everyone. Hey, we're a little long and prosper too.
I should have become an attorney.
Get in the hole, damn it.
Enough applause. You flatter me.
Now, Your Benevolence, in light of this new information.
Yes, of course. I will alter my insights.
The whole is her first bit of extended lore for this game, isn't it? I think so. Granted, well, it kind of bled over into the last game. But the Apollo, maybe that's just the Apollo Justice trilogy running theme. There has to be a hole. This is the hole. We had the goon hole.
It makes me think of when we started and I was like giving sentience to the court record.
Yeah.
Whenever the judge was like, "We present this to the court record,"
The
and it
court
was like
gods.
this all-seeing eye in the ceiling.
Yes. We have lots of extended lore for Ace Attorney streams. That's why you should tune into. That's why you should tune into our streams.
That's right.
We expand upon the Ace Attorney world.
So much for my inconsistency.
I got you, Phoenix.
Determination of the hole? It's not a goon hole, it's the hole that they throw attorneys into.
Yes, it's a separate hole.
When I saw the reflection pool in the middle of the courtroom, I'm like, that looks like that opens up and they just drop people into it. And from there, every time Phoenix fucks up, I'm just like, get in the hole.
You're up to
At
date.
least I was able to draw out some new info.
You're up to date now,
What's
Chai. I was still
Oh,
in
yeah.
Chai. You're now up to date on the expanded the expanded that could have been bad.
The expanded horror.
Whole and lore. The whole lore was mixed it up. I'm sorry. I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
To be fair, these have been sidetracked a lot with like Blue's Clues and Doctor Who, so
Sorry,
There's a lot
today's
less-
just a very yappy day.
a lot less for you to miss while you were gone in terms of extended Ace Attorney lore. And with new info comes a chance to find new inconsistencies, which we already identified. And to compare the insights with the vision again and see what else I can dig up. We're doing more with this than the cross-examination.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, probably because, at least in their culture, they have such a huge reliance on it, so... Also,
Then they're just
pneumatic.
really hammering home the new mechanic.
Yeah. You know how to cross-examine, who cares?
I'm gonna hold your hand, but only a little bit for this new mechanic. Figure it out.
Maybe they learned from the last game.
I hope so. Last game was kind of rough when it came to some of those parts. Some of those parts, it was just, I don't know.
They really wanted it to be Baby's first Ace Attorney,
Yeah.
but somehow not because it doesn't have rating.
Yeah.
But are we gonna have a Phoenix and Reyna investigation spectacular?
Oh, we might.
We might. Is Phoenix gonna
We
start
might.
dancing with her too?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
He learns the dance of devotion.
Awesome.
Okay.
He puts on the dress too.
Oh, they switch outfits.
And they switch out.
They switch outfits. Phoenix really wanted to understand the culture.
Yeah.
Apollo comes in to do a case and just Phoenix doing the dance.
Apollo immediately freezes, stares a moment, and starts backing out of the room and closes the door firmly. Like he was never there.
He's like, I'm going home.
Apollo
Bye.
Apollo opening his phone, dialing Maya like he's doing it again.
I'm Apollo Justice and I am no longer okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
fine.
not fine.
My boss gaslights me. He traumatizes me. Why do I even work here? I don't even get paid for half of these.
So is the blackout not mentioned?
Yeah, she took the blackout out. But I guess it's
what?
implied.
I thought the whole point of the thing just now
Oh.
was that there,
Yeah, she took the
there.
moment at the blackout again. And so the song of ceremony the victim heard was a practice run through the temple speakers.
But the blackout happened. Why can you still hear the song of ceremony?
Yeah, that's
Right, that's what we're looking for.
that's what I caught right off the bat. And I'm like, bullshit.
Ava! You have one
Is that-
job and you're doing it badly.
I think this is the combo.
I think so.
Incense.
Definitely.
Yep.
Can't smell when it's dark. Everybody
Uh-uh.
knows this.
Yeah. It's like how your
Yes.
smell and your taste are connected. Your sight and your taste are also connected. Or your sight and your smell are connected.
It's like a circle just goes around. Like
Yeah.
you can't see, then you can't smell. If you can't smell, then you can't taste. You can't taste, then you can't feel.
It's like rock, paper, scissors, but with the 5 senses.
Yeah, everyone knows this.
Yeah.
They teach them like elementary school.
Yeah.
Yes, I finally found it. This is the gaping hole I've been looking for.
Another hole.
Sir. You don't work at the piano bar anymore.
What would Miles say, Phoenix? Before you open your damn mouth and put your foot in it, maybe you should think, would Miles say this?
Miles wouldn't say most of the shit that Phoenix says.
It's true. That's why maybe you need to step back and think about it for a second.
But how else is he gonna get you out? Wait. I'm about to cut that joke too quick.
I don't know where it's going with that.
How else is he gonna get you off?
Oh, I see, yes.
Your benevolence, as impressive as your spirit communion power is, it's not infallible.
You never know when to stop talking, do you? I hope you realize your words are an insult to all adherents of Quranic. No. What do you say?
Koreanism?
Koreanism. There you go.
Defense, what would you say? Put in the hole. If you don't mind that tongue of yours, you won't have one left to mind.
Well, you're gonna kill me anyway, so might as well talk.
It's certainly not my intention to insult spirit mediums. I'm best friends with one. But maybe I'm not the one who needs to learn when to stop talking.
What? Malarkey?
Yeah.
Malarkey. This
Okay.
woman, I don't understand her.
She's got a lot going
Like what
on.
the intended direction was for her.
They're like, we're gonna throw a bunch of big words, and then we're gonna add some weird phrases that don't fit her aesthetic. But then we're gonna go back to just being a very egocentric, prideful woman.
All you really need to know at this moment is that she's a spoiled brat.
Really? I would have
Yeah.
never. Are you sure, Aria?
Never would have guessed.
Are you
I know, it's a
sure?
real surprise.
Are you sure? I don't see it. I really don't. It's like, is she gonna go through like a big character development arc or something? Because I cannot tell that she's a spoiled fucking brat.
But if I
She does
meet like
get
a
a
high
character.
priestess of a temple somewhere and they hit me with a heavens to Betsy, I'm like, hold on, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you like the
And
priestess of the? Are you the priestess of the temple of biscuits and gravy or something like?
It's the reflection pool.
Oh, I see. I see. We're gonna divin your fortune through the gravy.
I just had a horrible fucking.
Oh no!
Earlier, I was referring to the reflection pool as man broth. So then it's like man gravy. No, 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 no.
Oh no!
Do not,
Oh
do not
no!
put the man gravy in the hole.
Oh no!
Oh,
No! No!
no.
Oh no! 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 Oh my goodness!
She might say bless your heart later on, who knows?
Good.
Like every turn of phrase that she uses is new.
That would be you know, if it does happen, I would not be surprised at this point.
I believe you said a few moments ago that the victim could hear the song of ceremony thanks to the temple's speakers. But then, how do you explain the victim could still hear the song of ceremony even after the power went out? Allegedly.
You know, first instinct on this, I thinking on it now how it's being told out like this, because whereas before I'd always be like, oh, well, this evidence correlates to the situation. I think this is a piece of evidence that they want me to present, but there's like two different statements that I could present on. I don't know which one it wants me to present on. If it's even one of these statements and it's not the other piece of evidence, you know? But with this, it's kind of a twofer thing because while we're not necessarily presenting evidence, there's a statement, but we have like the physical representation of the scene where we can say specifically, no, the music was playing. Incorrect. The music was playing versus having to be like, oh, what piece of evidence correlates to the music? Are they gonna like it? And they're like, no, incorrect. You're like, what the fuck? You present another piece of evidence and it's like, and by the way, also the speakers, you're like, why?
This contradiction of facts can only mean that the song of ceremony Mr. Roll heard was not coming from the speakers.
I love how she acts surprised like every time.
It's because nobody's ever told her she's wrong.
I was about to say, yeah,
That's
she's
true.
never been told no and that you're incorrect.
What? Impossible.
What do you say?
And the song he heard was coming directly from the performance hall?
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the only possible explanation. I really wasn't actually blackout the exact time.
But the scene of the crime was nowhere near the performance hall.
Right. The song couldn't make it all the way to the treasure room. Not unless...
You mean to say...
Yes, the treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime. It must have been somewhere else. Somewhere closer to the performance hall.
What? You can't be serious.
There's a glaring contradiction in the claims of her benevolence and the prosecution. Therefore, the defense insists that this case be thoroughly re-examined.
What? No.
This is completely unprecedented. An inconsistency in her benevolence's insights. Unbelievable.
He not his forked tongue, your majesty. These are but the claims of a corrupt lawyer. A feeble ruse from a feeble mind.
But the contradiction revealed by the defense is undeniable. I can't. We can't just turn a blind eye to it. But the defense's assertion is, in the end, meaningless. Because I said so. Even if the location of the murder turned out to be different, it doesn't change what we've seen of the moment of the murder.
Indeed. The accused is standing right there in front of the victim.
Because you can only kill someone from the front.
Yeah.
Furthermore, The murder weapon remains raised above his head. My insight still stands.
I hate to admit it, but she's right. Sort of, kind of, even though we can't see the weapon, but never mind. Moving on. The Seance vision still makes the situation look really grim for Albie.
I doubt even the defense can dream up an explanation as to why. The accused had his hands up over his head.
Well, this defense dares to dream of making it out of this nightmare alive.
You what?
You still insist on trying to tear down my insights, do you? You better be prepared to back up your claim. Remember what will happen to that tongue of yours if we find you're just wagging it.
Of course I can back up my claim, just as soon as I think of something.
Phoenix shines the brightest whenever he has nothing.
You appear to be fully prepared, defense.
Keeper Albie, remember to pack my winged pants! Phoenix doesn't leave home without his winged pants. He's always flying by the seat of his pants.
It's how he got here.
Oh yeah! Well, his arms were tired. Maybe he was just holding them out for stability. The pants were doing all the work.
Yep. As the embodiment of this court, I give you permission to try and prove your claim. As long as you're willing to stake your life on it. I mean, that's already happened, so...
It's too late.
I concur, your majesty. Prepare the tongue, shears, chop chop!
Well,
Chop chop? Yes, sir, the bailiff fetched them. I think I saw a suitable pair in the basement. Chop chop. Stop.
I hear that lying lawyers have several tongues to spare. I'm sure he won't miss one.
Yikes. These people are actually serious. I'm rather attached to my tongue. Think, Phoenix, think. Other than to raise a weapon, why would Albie have held his hands up like that? Aha! So that's why. The reason the defendant had his hands up over his head can be explained by something in the crime photo. What explains why Albie had his hands raised above his head? Don't go.
it was unlatched. It had been used.
Or at least brandished.
Yes.
As in the seance vision, I witnessed the defendant raise both of his hands over his head yesterday. It's been a day? What? You did? Where did you see such a thing? The police had their guns trained on him as they made their arrest. Oh, are you saying... The victim was a security guard, and an armed one at that. The defense proposes that the victim had pointed his firearm at Albie. That's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air.
Okay.
Now we just have to hope the pain doesn't know the word conjecture.
Who would have thought that seance vision could be interpreted that way?
This is not possible. It can't be.
Not bad for a total knockout.
Dirt.
Traitor Snake. Dirk. Who's that?
No. I can't believe it. A contradiction in one of my insights. There has to be some kind of mistake. I won't accept it.
That's right, Your Benevolence, and I won't accept it either. It's against all we hold sacred.
Throw him in jail immediately for Lese Majesty. What? These people are definitely not my fans right now. Peace! Give me peace! I said peace! This man lets it go on for too long. Our judge back home would be like, order! As soon as one person shouted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up! Bam, 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 bam!
I'm gonna hit you with a fucking dodgeball if you don't shut up. Now, everyone, please calm down. Huh? Is he?
Your Majesty, please assign this black-hearted attorney a suitable punishment.
We're not done yet, though.
Payne, shut the fuck up. No, I can't charge him with lese majesty. What the hell does that mean?
What?
What? But why not, Your Majesty?
He was simply following the proper procedure for defending the accused.
As someone who doesn't remember how the proper procedure to defend the accused goes. Not that I'm going to complain that
Apparently.
you're helping, but...
It's literally just insulting of a monarch or other ruler.
Ah.
Yeah.
Aria, did you know what lese majesty meant?
I googled it. I was just typing it in the chat when you were saying it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The way you're responding, you're like, duh. Everyone knows that.
Like, man, am I the only stupid one here? Okay, cool.
I mean, I looked it up myself, but...
Yeah, I was just typing it in the chat. Too slow with typing.
Just say it out loud. Nothing has ever stopped you from saying something
No,
out loud.
That is fair.
There's nothing unlawful about that.
But Your Majesty, don't you want to wrap this trial up quickly?
No, if I
It's
go
too late.
home, my wife's already mad at me. The sooner I go home, the sooner I get put in the ox house. I'm going to stay here for a while.
I'm going to be sleeping in the courtroom anyway. Who fucking cares?
Might as well get dinner and a show.
Why not just give your verdict? Then you can go home and make it up to your wife.
We can't end the trial now. Not when we just learned new information about the case.
I need to know the tea.
What?
Your not magistry.
Yeah.
Oh, your magistry, not you too. You would honestly entertain the idea that my insight contains a contradiction?
Truly, it is shocking. In the 20+ years since the DC Act went into effect, such a thing has never occurred. To be honest, I didn't want to believe it either. But with his life on the line, the defense pointed out an inconsistency. And it is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law.
You dare go against the royal priestess, you non-believer?
No, we believe you had a vision. We just believe you can't interpret it properly.
No, my faith is as strong as ever. But I have a duty to make a fair ruling in this trial. If you insist on interfering with that process, your benevolence... I'm afraid I must request your removal from this courtroom.
Why is this the
Royal
judge?
priestess or not.
Why is this judge the one that's like, we're towing the line? Time to clock in and have fun stream. Thank you, Balthazar. Have a good night at work. Have a good work. Thanks for stopping by.
Again, Twin, this is somebody who's never had somebody say no to them.
What?
Boop.
I'll have you know. Sorry.
Rafa, turn off your phone.
Brayfoot, we're gonna kick you out, not because you seemed you're throwing a stink here about us trying to do an actual court case. Your phone's been turned on. We told you to silence this before you come in. We have to ask you to leave if you're going to have your phone continue to do 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 do.
Your benevolence. Please, acquiesce in this, your benevolence.
Her like, nobody's yelled at me before and told me I'm wrong. Would you like to growl, Aria?
I think she got
Pulled away.
pulled away with that.
Well, Rafa can just sit here and sweat it out. She deserves it.
Yeah.
I was really hoping, not that I dislike the character, I think it's a fun character. But I was really hoping she'd be kind of like mature and mystical. Just from what I'd seen of her.
Just like Aria.
Just like just like Aria.
Instead, she's pink and kind of a brat.
Hmm.
Just like
I was
Aria.
just about to say, just like Aria. I should have known when Aria was super gung-ho to pick at her.
Yeah.
Just like my girly pop.
I'm curious to see what wild cast of characters we're gonna get with this one.
I know, I'm curious too. Like I said, I know nothing about this. This is the one game that I really know nothing about. Like I know more about investigations than I knew about Spirit of Justice. And even still I don't know much about investigations. Just Blue
Yeah.
Badger. Just the Blue Badger. I'm excited to see where it goes. Plus, I'm excited to see Maya again. It's been
Yeah.
over 10 years. Because she left, before Phoenix got a Trucy.
Yeah. For a second, I was like, we haven't been doing this for 10 years, Michi.
Yeah! Yep,
Sorry,
for
I'm
10
back.
years. Welcome
Sorry,
back.
Mom Bun wanted me.
You know what? That would have been a good
Eh.
time to take my ad break.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been, wouldn't it?
Sorry about that.
It's okay. You're fine. It's all good. I kind of just spaced and was just talking. I'm like, that would. Now that you got back, though, I'm like, oh man, ad break's up. We gotta take an ad break. maybe I should have done that while we were taking a break. And so hi Lux, welcome in.
Oh.
Hello, welcome in. We gotta take ad break real quick, or we're gonna get interrupted by ads. So if you guys want to hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back here in just a second. Alrighty, we are back. All the boxes. Thank you for the celebrates. Do you
If looks could kill.
There's an objection that gets stuck to my head.
I won't forget this offense, barbed head. I do not admit defeat. I won't.
Bailiff, please see her benevolence out.
Metama will face due retribution in the Twilight Realm. There will. I'll pluck the barbs right off your stupid head.
Well, considering Black Quill just kind of like slices off one of them, they tend to come back pretty quick.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha! I hope your suffering will be super duper painful.
She seems nice.
And I hope they throw you in the lake of burning fire, yeah. And then.
I guess she's still just a teenager after all.
And a brat at that.
Now then, defense, Mr. Light, was it?
Yes, Yagami. Light Yagami.
Yeah. That's right, Your Majesty. Phoenix Wright. Of course, Mr. Wright. My apologies. Well, now that we have this newly uncovered fact, I suggest we proceed with the arguments. Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, but do not misunderstand me. This doesn't mean I trust you completely. I'll be keeping a close eye on you, so don't even think about lying to this court. I understand, Your Majesty. Oh, maybe now we can finally run a trial.
Woohoo!
Arguments, Your Majesty. Very well. I accept your challenge.
Huh? What's with him?
Oh, the look on your face, Mr. Wright.
You're being weird.
It's just too hilarious.
What's so funny, Mr. Payne?
The defense still doesn't get it. The truth he unearthed is going to bury him and his case instead.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by that, prosecutor?
Chief prosecutor to you.
You sure have visual novels?
I stole your line. I'm sorry, so.
I told you, it's chief prosecutor.
Yes, because that's the thing to focus on right now.
The defense is digging its own grave. Consider this, Your Majesty. While the victim, a security guard, pointed a gun at the accused.
Oh.
Oh, indeed, because the accused was about to commit a theft. It's the only logical explanation.
What? That does sound pretty logical, actually.
It doesn't help the accused situation at all. If anything, it makes him look even more guilty.
Yes, I have to agree.
Allow me to spell out this truth the defense didn't bother to think through. Mr. Roll came across the accused just as he was trying to steal the treasure. The guard pointed his gun at the accused, and just when the power went out, poof, the accused murdered the victim and hid his body in the treasure room. A hand truck for moving heavy treasure around is stored in the treasure room. The accused could have easily moved the body with that. And after all that hard work to knock down those insights... backed into the old familiar corner once more. That's right. Do you have a rebuttal? I'm trying to total blank here. I hope you're ready to climb that scaffold. I asked you a question, Defense. I've got nothing. Can't think of any grounds for an objection. The only thing to do at this point is ask the defendant himself what happened. But I don't know if Albie will cooperate with me or not. Albie? Will you tell us what really happened? You don't have to say anything, accused. Fall for his evil trap and you'll only dirty your own soul.
Shut up.
Payne, I'm gonna throw you in the fucking hole. Albie, you have to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you do.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry.
Why? Why won't he trust me? Is this it? Is this the end? For both of us? Maya, I'm sorry.
I never met a real lawyer before. Everybody always told me they're bad people who help dirty criminals go free. I never thought a lawyer would actually try to help me. Who would actually believe in me. Would risk his own life for me. I never would have imagined it.
I've only ever defended an actual criminal once, and I still ended up getting him sent to jail. Albie.
So, that's why I lied. To try and save myself. But I'm not going to lie anymore. If you believe in me enough to put your life on the line, then I'm going to believe in you too!
What?
Allow me. Allow me to explain!
That's his catchphrase, isn't it?
Probably.
He said it like 4 times. Now we're talking. Time to finally get to the bottom of things.
To be honest, I went into the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box.
Even though the temple told you you weren't allowed to go anywhere near it?
Yes. I'm sorry. Mr. Roll even saw me once and scolded me. But that box is so beautiful! The way it glows in the dark. I couldn't help myself. It's radioactive, kid. Don't go near it. It's green and it glows. It's radioactive. Don't go near it.
I can feel the tingle of her soul every time I'm near it.
Nobody.
That's not her soul.
Wait, it glows in the dark?
There's life within this treasure. No, that's Half-Life, dude. That's right. It's covered in this special mineral called fluorinite that makes it glow. It's absolutely breathtaking. It's really a shame they don't put it on display for the public. Can you imagine how many people would go on night tours of the temple if they did?
Only I applied such passion to telling me the truth earlier.
Treasure box updated in the court record. On the day of the incident, I was on my way to the treasure room again. When I ran into Mr. Roll on the Great Stairs.
So those were not the treasure room stairs in the seance vision?
No, they were the Great Stairs that connect to the hallway.
Makes sense. The vision wasn't clear enough to show us what was at the top of the stairs.
Temple diagram added to the court record.
Finally.
Finally. All of a sudden, Mr. Roll drew his gun and threatened me with it. I quickly put my hands up. Mr. Roll, he acted so scary. For some reason, he had a scarf over his mouth. I couldn't read his expression at all. Just then, the power went out. So I took that chance to hightail it out of there. I ran for my life. Even now, when I try to think back on it, all I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Roll's eyes. That must have been when I dropped the notice scroll.
Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room along with Mr. Roll's body. Did Mr. Roll say anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs? What is it, Albie?
I have no idea why, but he asked me a strange question. Did you steal it? He said.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say all this before. I didn't think anyone would believe me.
A grand speech. One that confirmed my suspicions that you were the thief.
Hmm.
It's possible the victim simply misread the situation. Where there's smoke, there's fire, as they say.
You could also be barking up the wrong tree.
The victim must have had a good reason to be suspicious of the accused. Why does every new piece of information have to seem so incriminating?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Shadow. What do I do, Shadow?
And what better reason to suspect the boy than seeing the treasure box in his hands? In the course of his rounds, the victim must have noticed that the treasure had been stolen. And then, just after that... he ran into the accused. I'll be your guide. I forgot about the last name, because it hasn't come up in a while.
No! That's not what happened!
So why would he come back at that point?
Yeah.
Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim can be none other than the accused.
Puppy! I have a puppy!
I mean, his back has been wiggling.
I know, I wasn't sure. I thought it might be like a cat or something though, but it's a puppy!
Yeah. What now?
Hey! Shadow! No, his name's Shadow!
Yeah.
Yeah!
I was wondering how long long you'll take to get that.
No, I knew it was probably Shadow, but I wasn't putting necessarily 2 and 2 that he was talking to the creature in his bag.
Oh.
I thought it might have been like a, you know, like, oh God, please, what do I do? Like, you know, like a silent prayer to a god, right?
Yeah.
Not a silent prayer, but like a prayer aloud to a god in a time of trial, right? His dog, Shadow.
Get it because it's a trial.
Yes, indeed. Trials and tribulations.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The Shadow the Hedgehog. Hedge dog.
The thing is I remember them being really bad, but like the names are just like there's something. But like seeing them again, I'm just like, oh boy.
Hey, Shadow, down boy.
Well, what do we have here? Of course, the judge still doesn't have a name.
I'm sorry about this. This is my dog, Shadow.
You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'm sorry.
So that's what making his bag move.
Setting Elfinod.
What?
The way you said you almost gave me a heart attack sounded like the voice you would give Elfinod.
Al.
I just thought it was
Sorry,
so funny.
sorry, embedded voices.
No, you're not bad at voices.
Sorry.
Canon confirm.
Sorry, I accidentally slipped into a voice that I've been doing for 3 years.
Canon confirm.
It's
Alphanod's just an
okay.
old man.
Yeah, I mean, he acts like one
Yeah.
sometimes. Can't you quiet that yappy mutt down?
Yep.
Shadow says that Mr. Roll made a mistake.
You can understand him?
Yeah, my aunt's llama. I can speak to animals.
Don't tell me this is a surprise witness for the defense.
What's the Aaronville voice?
There's a hot bunny boy that shows up in the last 2 expansions that we've had.
Uh-huh.
And Aria just gets really excited whenever he's around, and I guess likes the voice that I give him.
That's a good point.
Viera, which is the bunny race in, well, Final Fantasy in general,
Mhm.
they have a very Icelandic influence in terms of how their voices come across,
Yeah.
and Aria just enjoys it. I beg your pardon? You're not thinking of cross-examining an animal, are you? Sorry, this is the 3rd time it's happened. Don't
Well,
worry about
okay,
it.
granted, he's not from our justice system, and he's not the judge we normally with, so he may
Even
not
he
know
was
about
surprised that we
this.
interviewed a whale.
True. Okay.
But also, he secretly wanted it to happen.
He secretly wanted to happen. I think he was surprised for a second, but he's like, no, this tracks.
Of course not, Your Majesty. Not this time, anyway. Phew. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I thought I'd have to reassess my assessment of your sanity for a second there. Aaronville does not actually wield a weapon at any point in time. So no, he would not be a murderous boyfriend. I think I'd better reassess my strategy, and fast. I have to somehow show that somebody else could have struck the victim, or were sunk. While it's true that the defendant was standing in front of the victim while he died, it doesn't mean somebody else couldn't have struck the victim at that time. If you're going to go that far, then I hope this means you have another angle of approach ready.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, who but the accused, standing front and center, could have done it? Unless you can back up your claim, it's nothing more than conjecture.
Ah, fuck, he doesn't know that name, or that word.
Oh man.
Okay, come on, Phoenix. And I can think of something convincing. Where else could the victim have been struck from? Behind?
Right here. Oh no.
The defendant's standing in front of the victim. Isn't it possible that the victim could have been struck from behind? From behind, you say? Huh. I see. No, that's physically impossible.
Mhm.
Yes, I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility. Good. At least I have some breathing room. But who do you suppose it could have been? I don't know. I know 4 people in this entire country. Oh, the true culprit, naturally. The one who actually committed the theft and murder. The true culprit? And I suppose you have a true timeline of events to go along with that? I should have known I'd have to explain everything. Alright, if we assume the true culprit struck the victim from behind, then that means... After going to the treasure room and stealing the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. But then Mr. Roll appeared, making his rounds. And then the culprit then quickly hid in the storeroom at the other end of the hallway.
You're grasping at straws, Mr. Wright. Admit it, you have nothing but baseless conjecture.
I'm going to look for something to base it on right now. Albie? When you ran into Mr. Roll in the hallway, was there anyone around the storeroom area?
I don't know. There might have been somebody there, but I couldn't see. I was only halfway down the stairs, so I couldn't see the ends of the hallway.
I see. Swing and a miss.
Oh! Shadow says that someone was there.
I see. Thank you for that. Too bad his testimony is inadmissible. You think this is a joke? Maybe the defendant didn't happen to see this other person. But that doesn't mean the true culprit couldn't have been there in the hallway.
Your desperate floundering is getting hard to watch. But I will enjoy watching you sink.
What are you talking about?
Unfortunately for you, only the accused and the victim were there in the hallway at the time of the incident.
How can you say that?
How can you continue to make that assertion? Sure, visual novels.
Because there is a witness, a very reliable eyewitness.
Oh, you mean the actual perpetrator. Got it. Cool, great. Bring him in. What?
Your Majesty, the prosecution would like to call its witness to the stand.
How do you have a witness prepared?
Calling an eyewitness to the stand, huh? It's been decades since that's happened. Approximately 1 score.
And unlike the defense's witness, you can rest assured that there are no pets involved.
That was a low blow. Well, hold out. And now for something we've not heard in quite some time.
There was no one else except for the witness. They say they were there too.
Yeah.
And that witness would have been great, like, 2 hours ago.
Now for something we haven't heard in a while. Smooth jazz.
Ah, sweet.
Bring the witness to the stand.
Wow, low poly shoes.
Oh god.
Witness,
I assume we're gonna keep going? I don't know.
Maybe cut here.
Because you mentioned trying to find a stopping point,
Yeah.
and this feels like the best we're gonna get.
I
until the
know.
end.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, do we want to like introduce him and then just stop right before the cross-examination phase? But that could be like another 15-20 minutes. So I think we should probably just save.
I wouldn't say Aaronville has mommy issues, Lux.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just like... He really doesn't have mommy issues.
And you have Tomo? Have you not had Tomo the last few nights?
I was like, either that's just gonna be some random ass person or potentially one of your siblings.
Yeah.
They would have no context for even knowing who Tomo is because
We were
I don't know
even
that Tomo's
talking.
been-
I don't know.
We haven't talked
like,
about Tomo in a
maybe-
couple hours.
Yeah. It was more like, is it like just a random viewer who likes to joke around about having a turn with Tomo? I don't know.
Tomo, that would be a deep cut. Plus, it's a first time chat, so that would be a deep cut.
Yeah, they could have been lurking for a while. You know. Also, I didn't see the first time chat.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep with him tonight. I don't think I've had him for like 2 or 3 nights. Tomo, I'm definitely your sibling and not a random chatter. Don't worry. No, you can't have my Tomo. Not tonight. I want to sleep with my Tomo tonight.
You have Tomo for one night, and then you gotta share with class.
Go share with the class. No, no, don't share my dog with the class. I'm never gonna see my dog again. He's just gonna hop around to everybody's house. It'll be 2 months before he makes it back to me.
I was gonna be like, he would probably either hate every second of that, or have the time of his life.
I feel like he'd probably be like, why am I being abandoned? Why is there nobody that I know? He's probably gonna be like, what the hell? But if you stay with him long enough, he might be like, okay, I guess we'll hang out, but we're not gonna play. Brings him to bed with you, he'll immediately jump off the bed and start scratching at the door obnoxiously. Oh man. But yeah. We should probably wrap it up here.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be our best stop.
We should wrap it up here. I did save, didn't I? Oh, we're saving again. You can
I
never
was
save
gonna
too
say,
much.
might want to save, just be safe.
I think I saved because it has a thing there. But
Yeah.
we are double saved. It is here.
The amount of times I go to Soph after we finish stream and be like, did I save? I'm gonna save. Despite clearly saving like 2 seconds ago.
It brings me better sanity. I'm not losing my mind, be like, did I forget to save? Did I forget to save? I won't be sitting there wondering, be like, what if I didn't save? But what if I didn't save? Well, obviously you did save because you did this earlier. Well, I don't remember specifically. What if I didn't save?
I always just like saving again just to make sure I saved and then close the game.
Might as well.
One more for the road. Thanks, Sven. Thanks for the throw to chai. That's right. This is random character. Yeah, a random character from my definitely written visual novel, asking for my dog. I'm a fictional character. There's absolutely no consequences for pledging Tomo to me. No. Tomo, no. I
still think it's funny that I put the picture you sent me of you and Tomo just with my figures.
I'm hanging out. I'm a fictional character on the fictional figure show.
It's just a random in real life photo in between all my like Ray merch. It's hilarious.
I'm hanging out with Ray. Tomo and I are on display between all the Rays. Oh, that's great. That's great. No matter where I go in Aria's house, it's raining. Okay.
I think you even have a Dark Magician My Melody with you too.
Oh yeah, I think is that the one I sent up to you?
Yeah, that's
the little McDonald's thing.
Yeah, little McDonald's things. They're so adorable.
They are very cute. They are very cute. Oh man. I'm glad I can hang out with the Dark Magician, My Melody, and the Rays.
Her hat can protect you from all the rain.
Oh, perfect. Thanks. Oh. Okay. I'm so tired. And I can't be tired yet. Because I can't go to sleep yet. I can't go to sleep yet.
Oh, fair enough.
I've got to shower. I can't go to sleep.
Go shower.
I got to shower. So we're just gonna wrap it up here, guys. I haven't been here this week, so the schedule has not been made. But I do plan on trying to stream new Genshin stuff sometime. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it tomorrow night or Saturday night. Maybe both. Who knows? I'll do my best. I'm probably gonna post any announcements in the Discord announcement channel. Because at this point, who can say what my schedule's gonna be for the week? Who can say? I might as well just start for next week, right? So if you guys want to keep an eye on when I'm going live, feel free to join the Discord to continue making shiny memories with us off a stream, and also catch whenever I post a stream announcement, because I usually try to post it a few hours in advance if I can, if not more. And if not, if you don't want to join the Discord, that's perfectly okay. But feel free to consider following me here on Twitch if you aren't already, and you can get the go live message too. And so we can experience a new non-cry area, because I'm very excited for the non-cry area. I'm very excited for the non-cry area.
Or do you not have a plan? I said, when are you doing that, or do you not have a plan?
Like I just said, I don't know. I just said I don't have a schedule because I've been bad this week. I haven't been like present mentally. But maybe sometime tomorrow night or Saturday night. I'm not too sure. Maybe both. Who can say?
If you do it tomorrow night, we'll be streaming Genshin together.
Hey.
Well, not together, but
Hey.
I think you're doing the Mondstadt thing, aren't you? Or did you?
Yeah. No, I haven't done that. I was gonna do the Mondstadt quest.
Yeah, the Mondstadt quest I think will be good for you to do beforehand, because it really is kind of like an interlude quest that kind of leads into the continuation of the Archon quest. Plus, you meet a
Kind of
character.
sounds like she has to do it.
Well,
Yeah, I have to do it.
okay, then it makes sense that they have them.
Yeah, because I don't even have like the notification saying, "Hey, new Archon quest." It's literally not telling me about the new Archon quest, except for, "Hey, if you complete it, you get extra rewards."
Gotcha.
That's all I get.
Gotcha. Well, it makes sense
So I
because there's a lot of information that comes from that particular Archon quest, Mondstadt, that leads into a lot of the characters that they've announced for Nodcry. So I'm not sure where they're going with the Nodcry stuff, but at the very least, it's definitely beneficial, which I can understand why they would make it a requirement to do the Mondstadt quest beforehand. before you get to Nod Cry and see all the different characters that they're introducing, because it seems like they're kind of delving into the Hex and Circle stuff and more in kind of the albedo stuff, which they've been kind of trickle feeding us for years, being like, this is important. This is important. Remember this.
I could be wrong. I don't know how many parts are in this quest. I think there's like maybe like 3 or so 4 parts in this quest. I'm almost done the first part, so we'll be starting like kind of like midway through. But to be fair, I wasn't originally planning on streaming this quest, considering I didn't think it would be important.
Archon quest isn't important.
No, what I thought it was is I thought it was the Windbloom event, but they just made it permanent.
Yeah, it's not.
Because
it's full on Archon
takes
quest.
place during Windbloom.
They spiced it up this year. They're like, here, instead of flowers, have lore.
Yeah, I just thought it was this goofy little Windbloom quest, but yeah, I had to wait 2 days to go talk to Jean again after examining something. So,
where are you? Because I'm terrible when it comes to correlation of chronology and numbers.
Oh, I had to go. I had to investigate Albedo's desk, and then I had to go to a location marked on the map. You're being
sent on the like. It's like, well, someone's got to investigate this criminal. I guess it could be you, traveler, because you're very trustworthy, and you definitely would find any evidence for this criminal.
Yeah, I'm still at we're still trying to figure out kind of shenanigans. So, and I think like I said, I stopped after it being like, hey, you gotta wait 2 days to hear back from Jean.
I see.
And then I AFK'd long enough that it went by.
And now you can talk to Jean again.
Yeah, now I can talk to Jean. But yeah, we're gonna work on that on tomorrow on stream. That's gonna be fun.
Try hasn't done the Windboom quest or the Mondstadt quest or any Albedo quests.
I'm so mad. Like so fucking mad that they don't make like there's at least 2 Albedo quests that are like so lore heavy and important.
They're lost to time.
And they're like, they're lost to time. I'm so mad.
They're lost.
Because even though I hate Dragonspine, I love those quests. I love those events. Those were like some of my favorite events.
Yeah.
I say I have not touched like events in like what 2 years.
Plus, I'm kind of peeved. Once you finish the to put it in non-spoiler words, Albedo's going to do something big. When Albedo does something big, let me know and I can tell you some more details, because there's details from the last summer's summer event that are applicable to the big thing that Albedo does. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah. I have an idea of who's gonna show up, but I'm not too sure if I'm getting them mixed up with something else.
I'm not mad at you, Chai.
There. I'm not mad at you. I promise.
I'm sorry.
I just wish they would do something similar to what they did in Starro.
Yeah, it would be nice, or at the very least, the events that are lore heavy, to have like in an archive like that, where people who just started like yesterday would be able to catch up and be like, who is this? Like, what does this mean?
You're gonna miss out on so much Albedo lore. It's gonna be kind of confusing doing that Archon quest if you don't understand his lore from those events. I mean, I guess you can. It'll be fine because they do sort of kind of explain it.
It's nice supplement though, and those Albedo quests, which those were the first quests where Albedo's so blunt, where he's literally just like, yeah, this is that. And we're like, well, what? Things that we've been speculating for a while. He's just like casually and passing conversation, just being like, yeah, my this and that and blah blah blah. And we're like, oh, Albedo.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, okay. As much as I would love to
Fine,
talk about
stop,
Genshin, I have to cut it off here. I love Genshin and I love talking about it. And I hate to say stop, but we gotta stop because I gotta shower and it's like 1 a.m. now. I gotta go. I got to go. Also, if you're still here, I will also tell Tobo good night. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry, I will not give him to you, but perhaps another night. Perhaps another night. Oh my gosh. Okay. The yapping has been intense. The yapping, yeah, we have to cut the yapping. We gotta cut the yapping here. I gotta go. I got work in the morning at 31 a.m. and I haven't taken a shower yet. I gotta go. I gotta go, guys. We gotta go. You guys have a great night. This is Michio signing off. I will see you guys later. Thanks for joining tonight. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.